Gah. Fucking... Gah. Setting up is giving me a bit of trouble. Hi everyone, I have a in and out fucking headache. I've got a load of technical issues. This is why I was enjoying just playing one game for a bit. It wasn't just that I really enjoyed the Pokemon game for the most part. It was also just that, like, fucking too many. Why am I streaming with a headache? Because I said I'd stream. I'm going to stream. Here's the rules. Don't worry about it. It's normal. Now, let's hope that this captures correctly, because there is a small chance it just won't. Please work. Are you capturing? It's not capturing. Fucking hell. Okay, now it's capturing. Okay, good. That's before we got to the content warning. Oh, hold on. There we go. Is it capturing? Is the audio going? Yeah. Thank fuck. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna move Kevin a bit because he's kind of in the way. There we go. Use that as an estimate of where things will be. Okay. Yep. And Panda did redeem a Doctor Who wiki page. Thank you for reminding me. I've been hydrating the whole time. Etrim, you're already VIP, so now you're now triple VIP. Good job. I'm no longer going to be giving you your points back when you do that. And Doctor Who wiki page. Well, let's get a Firefox capture open quick. Hold on. Which one's it going to decide to show? None of them? Okay. I have multiple windows of Firefox open. Here's my favourite one. The post I made for making this fucking stream is not visible to me. I don't know what's causing that. As a result, if y'all can like promo that ski a bit more than usual, because something's gone fucking wrong. I don't know what. But it certainly has. Anyway, yeah, let's just be normal. How do you capture Firefox? Like you capture any program in OBS. Badly. Tentacle. A tentacle was a body appendage. When the third Doctor encountered the Nestian consciousness immediately after his regeneration, it had grown itself a tentacled body. TV, Spearhead from Space. Dalek mutants possess tentacles, TV Genesis of the Daleks, Dalek, which are two of the closest looks you get at Daleks on the inside, so that is actually quite good sourcing. Usually having 12, this means that Daleks primarily use a duodecimal counting system, comic the organ grinder. Interesting, did not know that. The old Skara Emperor in the Dalek Dome was aimed to manipulate the world beyond its static casing with a pair of mechanical tentacles, much to the 14th Doctor's surprise. Comic Liberation of the Daleks. Don't worry about that one. That's the 14th Doctor Dalek comic story they did. Interesting thing, right? So they knew that 14 was going to be in 3 specials and they were going to do a year-long comic story for that. And they went, you know what? Yeah, give him a Dalek story because he's only going to have the charity special with Daleks otherwise, right? Don't Squids also have 12 appendages? Don't worry about it. Yeah, so they filled a narrative gap. They showed the first adventure between that 14 had. In theory, canonically, although any Doctor Who thing is debatable on canon. Recently, they started doing a similar thing with Ncuti because they knew that they have a year where they've not got an officially established Doctor, and they just went, you know what, Ncuti hasn't had a Dalek story. Give him a fucking Dalek story. Ooh woo. Hi, Robin. Ooh woo. Ewu? That's not how that's pronounced, you fuck. Okay, tentacle. Kroll was mutated after it consumed a segment of the key to time. It grew until it was a mile across and 140 feet high with over 30 tentacles on each side of its body. TV, the power of Kroll. The Moticus Mimeticus had fractal tentacles. These tentacles in their own past and futures to augment the mimicking ability. Rose, Team Mimeticus, and Morphology. Don't know what that's about, but that seems like an interesting idea. The Dream Masters used to be humanoid, but over many generations their bodies became giant brains while their limbs became 4 tentacles. They could generate electric charges through those tentacles. Pros, the Dream Masters. Okay. Knights of the Perfume Tentacle was a xenopornographic book by Jason Kane, based on his own sexual experiences. Pros, Beige Planet Mars. That's probably a Bernie Summerfield or New Adventures book. Yep. I'm going to give you a bonus, Panda, because you may have noticed that the... I'm going to make this invisible for a second. You may have noticed the second option was, in fact, tentacle porn, with the third being tentacle species, the Ring of Artarkin, which is just going to be some random species. Hello, Loki Breaker. Welcome to chat. Okay, safe to show the page, which merely reads, Yanto Jones joked about tentacle porn after Jack Harkness wrote a cranium. Audio, incubation, no. Part of the Outbreak series, in which Torchwood fights zombies. This is what you come here to see, I guess. Right? This is where you come to this stream. Don't worry about it. Here, let's play this fucking videos game. I guess I'm very... Okay, so survive chapter 1 to unlock. Find the secrets to unlock. Okay, so we got 3 potential people to date, and one of them might be similar to the demo I once played like years ago. Chapter 1, Litna, my rare skelly guff. Jesus fucking Christ.
Annetta, my really scary girlfriend.
Oh, thanks for reading it. Yeah, Lurkin's fine. Torchwood fought the royal family. Torchwood was made by the royal family, Toa. Don't worry about it. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. Merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the unspeakable gods wait dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Today, the stars are aligned. Yeah, oh god, I need to be a person quick. Hold on, shit. Come on already. Same shit day shipping my ass. We have a half hour tops until the stars move out of the position. Better wash my face to calm down. Oh god, I'm an actual person. Oh god. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. It whispered its name to me. Lynetta. Ever since I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly. I just can't help myself. It's something I have to do once I see it again. At the door? Oh, thank goodness. I spent way too much money getting on this for me to miss my chance. Expert poem sentence doesn't include the word sentence often. I can't read that on stream, Panda. Yeah, Jason Kane is Bernice Summerfield's ex, and I think the joke, I haven't seen much with him, but generally speaking, what I've gathered is that the joke is that he's a pathetic rubbish man who sucks. So, correct. His porn should be badly written. Bernice Summerfield is very 90s. Very, like... It's odd because, like... Torchwood was going for Buffy, right? That's kind of the thing that Russell T Davies took a lot of inspiration for with Torchwood. And yet, the closest Doctor Who has ever come to Buffy is probably Bernice Summerfield's stuff, actually. Like, that maintains a very 90s, like, irreverent tone without being too cynical with it, I guess. It's cynical, but it's not, you know, irony-poisoned cynical. It's 90s cynical, which I kind of like. As a trend, anyway. I will say, there's probably some Bernice Summerfield stories that are utter shit. Don't worry about it. I've not listened to them all. She is fucking... I wouldn't even say Whedon-esque, because that brings to mind more fumbling. There isn't really a Xander in Bernice Summerfield, to my knowledge. But like, maybe there were in some of them. The main things I've listened to are the ones where she's the series of box sets where she is teaming up with either the Seventh Doctor or an alternate universe Doctor. Those are real fucking fun, for the most part. I've listened to a few of them, like the what was it called? What was it? I mean, initially, the joke with Xander was he was the inversion, but he's not quite that. He's more just Xander. I find Xander tolerable. This will be debatable to many people. But like, especially when you know how Whedon is. But like, my point being that in Bernie Summerfield stuff, like, I've listened to the one where she accidentally gets sucked into a pantomime. That's really fun. Demons made their Xander... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wow. Of course the UK tried to do Buffy and fucked it up. Like, come on. So anyway, money on getting this meeting was my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have real deal is a little embarrassing. But as of today, yeah, I've gathered that, here's the thing, the Bernice Summerfield audios were good enough that the company making them got the Doctor Who license off the back of them. So that early run is pretty fucking solid audio dramas from what I can tell, most of which adapted from, I believe, New Adventures, which was what Virgin did for a few years after they lost the Doctor Who license but wanted to keep using their own characters for a little bit, and, publish the stories that they'd already written without being sued. Which is why you only have one Eighth Doctor and Bernie Summerfield story, because the license got changed up around that point. In books, by the way. That's the one where they're implied to have fucked. As of today, I have a genuine Necronomicon, as ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods. Yeah. Like, Bernice Summerfield likes to lean into being a bit self-aware or parody-ish without completely subverting that stuff, and often it's very good. Because, Bernice is kind of one of the first companions who was a little bit more self-aware of what being a Doctor Who companion was, very much written from the start by people who were fans of the show. So she ends up with this very sardonic, like, alcoholic sort of deal to her. And it's interesting, like, genuinely. I think she's a cool character, and she is the most likely character, I feel, to become the thing that transcends into the actual TV show. Because, like, she's been in in books of several different companies, including... she's been in audio dramas. I think... Was she one of the ones? I think she appeared in one of the video games. I'm not 100%. Yeah. Well, no. Here's the thing. River Song and Bernice have some surface similarities, but they have enough distinct characterization after their development that they've done a crossover story between Bernice and River Song. So, and you can see both how they are similar and how they are different in that one. And it's interesting. And it's neat. And it's, it was part of their 50th box, the audio company's Legacy of Time. A story called Lies in Ruins, which unfortunately you have to buy in a massive box set, but it's pretty fun. It's nice to see, that Bernice and River Song initially fucking hate each other because River Song is the most annoying student Bernice has ever had. Very fun. I like that. I like that they are distinct enough that you can do that. It's nice. Even if River definitely has some inspiration taken from Bernice, she is a very different character. Ultimately. Maybe if she'd only been in one story, you could argue, yeah, this is just rip-off Bernice Summerfield. But nah. And it would have to be a different story than the first one River Song actually showed up in as well. But I'm tangenting a lot. As to generally, I have a Necronomicon. Finally, what the hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't it supposed to be like brown and Bigger and made of human flesh. Supposed to be an ancient book covered in flesh or something. This looks like just came from an office supply store. Please don't tell me. Scammed again. How much money I spent this time, I thought there'd be no chance it'd be fake. Wow, this guy's a fucking dumbass. Right, no, I'm getting my money back either. Scammer's probably long gone too. I'm also noticing I have a poster of what seems to be myself in the background, labelled Number 1D. Let's visiting Deacon only at Candyman. I don't know where the developers of this game actually came from, but it is in both Japanese and English. So, and it's very much leaning into Japanese aesthetic, even if it's not actually Japanese as far as I can tell. I'm not sure, honestly. I need a hobby, seriously. What a strange scam, though. You'd think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look. Now, you all should watch the video about the Power Book that, much like your posting made. Because, yeah, people have done weirder scams. Kind of. Do they really think that nobody would notice that their Book of the Dead is in Malibu pink? Wait, is this symbol on the front embossed? Made of real leather? The pages look gilt and gold, too. Okay, so it does seem that it's actually, like... Wait, they're making knockoffs of high-quality materials. Oh, my computer, that's probably just the delivery confirmation message. Did we not... Amazing. Your .jp, so we are in Japan. Canonically, I guess. 100% real Necronomicon, not clickbait, not a scam, gone sexual, using too many brackets, delayed arriving tomorrow. Also, the picture is blatantly not the fucking thing we got, so we can report this, right? The order was delayed, and we delivered until tomorrow. Then what the hell is this book supposed to be? Did it get delivered to me by accident or something? There's no shipping label on the box. I mean, I've had this happen with Amazon packages before, to be fair. Sometimes delivery people are just mess up. It happens. Stranger still, the inscription at the bottom. It's Religion, the unholy language of the Eldritch gods. Also, the pages reek of formaldehyde, embalming fluid. In other words, it stinks of death. Why would something so cute have such an insidious aura around it? Maybe I'll take a look inside. Rejected. I have taken down the poster of myself. Lights. Brutal. Yeah, I did play the demo of this, and I'm not sure how far it came between them. That are now. I don't think my mouse is locked to the window, which might cause problems. Let's go to the bathroom. Go, laundry. Real fuck me face. Oh, I'm having a rough one. Okay, so yeah, it looks like... Okay, yeah, the calling. There is a ritual. And there's a woman. Normal women. Yeah, like, I thought this was fun because there's not just the, like... Oh, lipstick for lunch t-shirt. Don't know if that's a reference to something. Yep. Yeah, this is... I think I'm going to speed through this because this is, I think... probably quite similar to the demo version. Oh. I wonder if this poster's going to vary. Oh, I can exit my room. Oh. Okay. Yep, I'm in a nice... I'm in a place. Okay. Items, yep, I'm wearing my funny outfit. I've got some milk, I've got a turtle. You know how it is. Ensure all possible items be snuffed from the room. Draw your curtains, turn over bedside lamp, turn over overhead lights. That is very specific to this room, in fact. Terrific. Thanks, whoever sent me this book. That's weird. Dark light, red fire candles for my protection. The dark is dangerous. Put on the necklace, complete the chant. Okay. Red candles. retired miserable
Mortal.
woman. Oh god, it actually worked. He's here. Beacon of madness is towering over me. Omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken Lynetta the Starspawn and brought about the end of reality?
Well, that was a surprisingly easy way to end reality. Should have done this earlier. Oh, I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror, my very sanity is teetering on the precipice. Looking down. Oh, I finally got this far. Finally have my chance. Can't perish now. Dark One, I'll see you grant my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life?
No, I want to smooch you.
Eh? What?
I want to smooch.
Don't say it again, creep! And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
I'm mad with lust.
Send me back.
You just got it. What about destroying reality as I know it?
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Wow. Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book. The least you could do is
Where'd you get that book?
door. What, this me? I found it outside my door.
That moo. Always trying to set me up with someone.
Huh. Moo? Who's that? Who left this fine looking Necron on my doorstep?
It's not a Necronomicon.
It's not.
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
Yeah, no, I got that. Oh, she's cute. But what's with that suddenly personality change? Did she recognise the book? If not a Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide
Interesting. What?
for dating me.
What, really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
Struck cold. All the money I spent finally paid off. What should just say? Protect my sanity.
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
Ah, terrific. Wrong.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
Interesting. Go on. You'll let me smooch you.
If you can make it to the end, darling. But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
Terrific. Oh, you spare word if I win that kiss.
No.
Fantastic.
You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
Looks like my only two options are die or die without getting a kiss. Let's say if you've already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate. If the world is going to end either way, deal.
Excellent. Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
I'm noticing she seems to be, the body seems to be made of tentacles as well, which is interesting. Okay, so yep, invoke, time to do my thing. I didn't even need to put on the costume for this, but whatever. Invoke the depths. Do not perform this ritual alone. Well, I've got a turtle. Does that count? Snuff out the light, turn your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water, then say the thing. Do not look out your window from now on. And the rest is not in a language Zoe speak. Release one to hide your never leave the lights off. Chant. Her name. The concert room here. Do not cover your ears. You will need them. Nothing is just your imagination. Terrific. That seems nice. See? Nice and sunny outside. I've summoned a woman. The poster that used to be me is now a horrible monster, which is way nicer, actually. I quite like that. Let's create some running water noises. Because I'm fairly confident that... but never leave the lights off. So, I could probably go... Okay, click. And then there's women.
What's with the worried look, darling?
I shouldn't be doing these spells alone, though the book says so. I'm now called Darling. Interesting.
But you aren't alone. I'm here.
You know what I mean? These rituals are bad for my long-term health.
Long-term health? The world ends when this date does. What does it matter if your mind is unraveling? Nobody is in this world for the long haul anymore.
These rituals look bad for my short-term health, too.
Well, you better finish them quickly then.
Fair enough, I guess. What if I just fucking... A quick fresh air, you know how it is. Nice breathing. Ah, and there is a... Oh, there's checkpoints. There's also a button that I thought was close the menu, but it was in fact close the game. Okay. Whoopsie. Ah. Off to a terrific start in today's stream, huh?
Sucker for love. First date.
Also, different women, whenever I boot the game, say things. Don't worry about that. Also, it doesn't seem to remember I want the game in full screen, which is annoying for me specifically. Load. Also, it doesn't look like they've included the standard, like, Rempy style, Okay, so I do appear to have a tree here. So I can load true ending 0 of 2. Okay, there may be secrets as well. Oh, am I doing it all again? Am I doing the whole thing again?
Chapter 1. Minetta.
We may speed through this a little bit, chat. We might be, whoopsie. That's a rough misclick to make. Yeah, oh, fortunately there is a control to speed through things. There we go. Grab me. We speed running now, chat. Put on this to open the door, I guess. Is that supposed to be mini fridge of milk? Okay, we'll leave you up for now. There we go. Okay. Washity faceity. Okay. Oh, I can shut it. That's nice. There's nobody here. Ooh, red candles. Lights off. Say the magic words. Oh, hold on. Actually, can I get further into the book before that? Yeah, so never leave the lights off. Nothing to your imagination. Do not cover your ears. Okay. Her name repeatedly. Yeah, I feel like these are like already we're getting to the point where it's like... Sorry, I can't speed run. Skipsies. Pew! There we go. And now it said not to leave the lights off, so let's just leave them on. Also, yeah, that poster's still there. Tap's still running, yep. Talk to the woman.
What's with the worried look, darling? But you aren't alone.
Phew! Okay, we're not alone because she's here. Makes sense. Okay. Do not snuff out all light from the room again. Water's already running, I'm not sure. And then I say... Oopsie, sorry, I misspoke. Oh fuck, Snuff! Sorry, everyone. I forgot what torchlight was. I'm not very smart.
Home sweet home.
Oh, we... What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now.
Neat.
The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Okay. We'll be okay.
Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your own, right?
No, wait. Why are you leaving?
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
Oh, that's normal. Okay. Yeah. No, not at all. Go ahead.
Thanks. No peeking.
Okay.
I mean it. Don't peek.
Won't. Won't peek.
You're sure you won't?
Well, I can't save the game, so no, I'm pretty positive.
All right. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay, bye. We can load a checkpoint, but we can't... The checkpoints appear to be instant. I was going to open the window. I was going to have a nice look outside. Smooch button has not been reached. My nice poster. And... Do not look out your window, it says. Ensure your sink or shower is running to make the sound of moving water, then go outside. Avoid making eye contact in that which roams in the fog. They'll know you saw them. Turn off your lights before you leave. This one is just a warning, it will just help lower your electricity bill. Okay, so it says not to look out my window from now on. Yay! I went mad! Honestly, coward shit. Okay, so invoke debts is a checkpoint.
Home sweet.
Which is good. I've located a checkpoint, and that means if I go in here to make sure that that the tap is running, and I'm pink now. Interesting. Oopsie. Worth it. Wow. I mean, I can't say I don't deserve that guy. Don't deserve it.
Home sweet.
And fortunately, the control is very useful. Pop on my nice outfit. I like my nice outfit. Makes me feel warm, comfy. Got all my nice objects. They said not to leave the lights on though, so off. So let's have the candles on. Make my friend feel at home, you know. I've done that one. As soon as I was running, let's make sure it is. It is. As is the shower, because there's a woman showering in there. Probably. Statistically, that's a woman. Kind of. Look, I technically haven't asked what gender identity they wanted me to use. But, you know, they're cute. I don't really mind. Yep. Avoid making eye contact with rooms. The fog. They'll know if you saw them. I mean, is that bad? Let's go outside. Ah, what a nice neighbourhood. Not in the fog. Okay. Say my words. Jeez, it looks like quite out here with all this fog. I can't say that, I guess. Is something moving out there?
Darling, you didn't! I love foggy, rainy days by the sea. It's like my favorite weather on the surface world.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I didn't know you have a house on the water!
I didn't 5 minutes ago. In fact, I'm hundreds of kilometers from the coast. Even the wildest of hurricanes would never flood the area like this. Terrible fire is this thing capable of.
There's something just so romantic about standing on a balcony during a storm.
Okay, I do wanna possibly, the woman, possibly. I hate to cut the fun short, but we can go backside now.
What's wrong, darling? Getting chilly?
It feels like something's watching me from out there.
We can go inside if you like, but it's not like it's any safer in there.
Jesus!
After all, the next page in the book has
Lynetta is real bad at this. Unspeakable horror. Some kind of monster's gonna jump at me?
You'll see what I mean.
Okay then. But I didn't leave the lights off, so... You know, it's in comfy. Nice normal day. There's ladies. Okay, that's an unspeakable horror. Yeah. You know, yeah. What the hell? I can't be able to pronounce this.
Yeah, duh. That's why it's an unspeakable horror.
Ah.
Unspeakable. Get it? As in, cannot be spoken. At least not by humans.
Wait, you can pronounce this?
Of course I can. I can pronounce anything.
Oh, that's talented of you. Anything.
Anything.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Worcestershire sauce. I can pronounce that.
Worcestershire sauce?
Pretty good pronunciation. Good job. Yeah, no real deal. Wait a minute. Those tentacles are like extra tongues, right? Then your weakness is tongue twisters. Say, toy boat 10 times fast.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
Damn. I mean, the fact that this is voice acted, I'm giving credit. Go off. Okay, so yeah. Is in fact not pronounceable. Yeah, it gives up. The character gives up around. That's quite fun. Eldritch Mouth. This ritual will allow you to utter unspeakable incarnations. Well, this ritual somewhere where the gore can be cleaned up easily, like a bathroom. Where no roads around, have a ritual knife in your person, chant. Okay. So if I want to talk to a... If I want to do good things for a lady, I have to put away my nice costume. That's a shame. I mean, maybe I should in fact put away my milk and my turtle. They don't want to get blood on them, do they? He's a bit rude. Technically it says places where cleanup can be done, but you know, the street is a place cleanup can be done. Go to the bathroom. Okay. Okay, they've set up a specific scene and they want me to do it there. I like testing the limitations of the... I'm like enjoying testing the limitations of this, but like it's a... I also like that it's not just like... It's not just like read the story or make arbitrary choices. They are adding enough gameplay that's like interesting. Mouth, huh? Maybe I should have considered the spell more carefully while casting it. There's so much as a single scar, I might actually lose my job. Which isn't going to happen anyway tomorrow. Because, you know, the world's going to end. You don't let me leave some fruit on my face. My life is on the line here. Fruit breastplate yourself. I'm still cute as hell. Also pink. Pink's new. This in character, I think. I get an eldritch mouth or something. Everything's pretty much the same. Weird.
Yes?
You startled me.
You called me!
Yeah. Who the hell was that third voice?
What are you talking about? That was you! Look!
Takes a hold of my hand. Well, on the first date. Moving fast, but that's okay.
No, look at your hands, silly!
Man. Yeah! Mouth! Mouth hand! Hand of mouth. Wait, get it off. Get it off. Grab that knife from the bedroom and cut it off. Hurry, even though I've got the knife.
Cut it off? But it's your hand now. See?
Really enough. It's not a disembodied mouth stuck to my hand. It's a very much embodied mouth indeed. This is my hand. What did I do to my hand?
Darling, are you alright?
It's screwed up. I mean, I know I'd be in harm's way, but permanent body disfigurement is this early on. I mean, at least you can now give yourself a... I'm not going to continue that thought, actually. I'm not spotting if I get that smooch. No matter what, I just got to think positive. This isn't so bad. I mean, there's got to be a silver line to this. Now I have to pick which mouse to use for my smooch here.
Darling.
Someone at the door. This is bad. I get busted. Sudden drop feels like a splash of cold water that snaps into my senses. It's done something to give us away. Was I shouting too loudly about that knife? Did neighbours call the cops? When I interrupt my rituals now, the stars will fall out of alignment before I can finish. I even I'm on the top floor to minimise the number of people noticing odd sounds or smells from my room. The police. They do insist on looking around. I'm not going to be able to smooth talk my way out of a demon in my room. She's not a demon, she's a lovely friend. Either way, I need to prepare myself now. And look quick things are going to go south once I answer the door.
Hello? Are you in? I heard you shouting just now. Come on, let me in.
Oh. Crap, it's even worse than the police. There's only one person it could be. At the worst possible time. What do I do? Is it safe to go outside right now with all the world-bending spells I've been casting?
Who's that, darling?
Probably the mailman. I'll make him leave. Give me a sec.
You don't look so good. Maybe I should get the door?
No, I mean, don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Well, you're a mind-flaying goddess. Maybe it'll be too much for someone who wasn't expecting it.
I guess that's a good point.
Wait here. I'll be right back. Yoy! Missy, hey, good to see ya.
How do you do? I hope it wasn't too forward of me to call upon you in your own private department.
Missy. She's an old money-rich girl that suddenly showed up in the club I work at, that's showering me with gifts. She doesn't quite understand that she's not supposed to contact me outside working hours, but it's hard not to complain when she basically pays my rent. In fact, she's pretty much the only reason I could afford to buy all this eldritch paraphernalia. But best of all, she's smoking hot.
If I may be so bold, I have something special to give you. May I come in?
Ooh. Oh god, yes. Oh, hell yes. Right, this way, mate. Hey, Nacho's inside. I got to call up in the moment. I almost forgot. Actually, now's not a good time. I think you could give me out here.
It's not the kind of present I can give you out in the open.
Oh, it's drugs. Neat. A present has to be given in private. Oh man, what could it be? Yeah, it's drugs, isn't it? Wait, on the side of things again. Later and Missy meet, I'm toast. Can I really not help myself with my life on the line here? Say something, idiot! Well, I can't get away right now. How about we meet up after work?
I can't go out after dark.
Interesting. Right, I forgot. With a few.
Why can't we just go inside? I really want to give you your present now.
May.
Darling, what's taking so long? I miss you.
I come to the door. Hear her footsteps.
Huh? Who was that? You have company over?
Yeah, I should say that. That's just the mailman.
Inside your apartment?
Shh, I got my lame excuses mixed up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? No one slammed the door in my face! No one!
Oh, this is going to end well. Oh man, she's pissed. Sorry, Missy, this is the only way I can survive this. Except I'm not going to survive this, but you know.
What's going on, darling?
Turns out I was one of those, door salesmen. Making me really pushy, you know?
No!
I don't want any.
Want me to make them go away?
No, I got this. You just have to be persistent. Eventually they give up. Gee, they give up. I better smooth things over with her. Smooth things over with her later before she tries anything crazy. Especially now that she knows where I live. Hold on, Oh, that whole sequence happened without me in the mask because of everything. That's interesting. So they are considering things like if someone's going to come over there might make me not wear the silly costume. Hurry through these rituals so there's more interruptions. Yeah, this is already longer than the demo was, which was basically just like focusing entirely on women. Oh yeah, now I can go back and read this with my weird mouth. I've got to do the calling, but that's been so dark tonight. But ensure his image appears in no way on poster or tapestry. Okay. Okay. So there's that one. No. I can also go back and do this one quick. Yay! I guess that's a secret rather than technically what I'm supposed to do next. Get all my stuff back. No poster, light off. Oh, the tap off, don't want to waste water. Yeah, look, I'm cute. Cute fella. My face. Interesting. Just gonna need to just put my mask away for a second. Wash my face. Ah! Seems there's blood in the taps. Unfortunate. Good times before calling, invoke the apps. Yep, done those. Total darkness, no lights, no candles. Impossible because of the yeah. Yep, because there's always going to be light coming through here, but like, yeah, there's only so much I can do about that. In a dark room with a lady. My poster is a men. Okay. I can pop outside to look at the nice fog. You know how it is. Roman ritual necklace, mask or headpiece. Sound really nice on your person. remember the second step of Total Darkness. Or maybe that's the... I just remember all the steps, honestly. And when it's complete, chant the... Interesting stabbing noises happening. No light. Okay, so... Wait. That's off. Oh, that light was on. Okay. Sorry, it's quite dark in this room. It's hard to remember how to do things correctly. Does that mean I just stabbed myself repeatedly for no reason, though? Oh!
Hello, handsome.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
Terrific. I'm trying to respond, but no sound is coming out of my mouth. Good. That means Zoe doesn't have to do the voice anymore. Even when I try to shout as loud as I can, I can't even manage a whisper. Something is not right. Happened to me. I can't take the mask off anymore. Up it off. Don't leave the lights off. As the book told me. Leave the chant. Ah, here's the breakup. Or I can do an offering. Do not cover your ears, you'll need them. Nothing is just your imagination. I love how the last message in chat is Shinji looking. And like... Okay, my hands goes back to normal outside. Interesting. That might be a bug, though. Yeah, no, I just got normal. Just a little tentacle face. You know how it is. No reaction, weirdly. Wash face. Oh! Interesting. I did not think that my tentacles would wash off. But, okay. Or maybe when I wash my face, I come back to reality, and it turns out reality involves knowing what I actually look like, and what I actually look like is, in fact, without a face. And the tentacles are just, like, kind of a fun alternative. Okay, so I can... Well lit.
Darling, what are you looking at?
Oh, I can't say, I've got no mouth.
Nothing, huh? You were looking at nothing?
I was curious.
Is that the truth? Did I scare you, darling?
You jump scared me.
Good. I know what page you were on.
You do? I don't. I didn't get to read it because you jump scared me.
And if I see you trying to cast that spell about nothing, you won't get past the second word.
Okay, yep. Break up. Minetta must be in the room for this one to work. Okay. Yeah. Yep, so I can summon a woman. And go to the depths, which means I can't open the window anymore. Made it smoky. Did the... what might be Nyarlathotep, I guess, stuff. I've got a funny mouth on my hand. It's normal. I've become a tentacles. I can break up with her using that by repeating the chants, although she said not to. And that would be rude, you know? Preparing the offering, illuminate the room to your comfort. Collect necessary items from cold storage. I've done. Do the symbol present and say that. Okay. I want the funny triangle. Is that the right foot? That's the funny triangle. I've gone into cold storage, which fortunately contains yogurt and ice cream, I think. The light is nice and comfy, and then I go... I am a squid man now. Yay!
That already
Impressive that I can still chant, though.
delicious,
I guess I got my hand mouth.
All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect. I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish. See you in a few, love.
Being very nice. Nice young lady. Made us some nice ice cream. Reach into oblivion. Don't know why I'd do that. I'm not quite getting what the benefit is. Where a ceremony robe and have a ritual knife in your possession. Yeah. So the symbol is the eyeball is present. Have another life form in your person. I've got a turtle. And then I say the things. Oh, I made a cake! I could just store cake in the fridge now as well. Terrific. Went for a nice walk outside. But not here now. She needs to be in the room for me to do the breakup spell. Which I presume is like, you can't do it immediately, but maybe if you go a few further, you can go back and do it. Bear in mind, I played the demo a long time ago, like years. So I'm not... If a lot of this was in the demo, I might have forgotten a lot of it. Yeah, just gotta do a nice chanty. Doopity 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 da. I'm going to kill a turtle. Yay! Ah, her name. Ah, turtle's fine though. It's a bit bloody, but like, you know. I've had worse days, haven't I? Oh, and I... What are those on the bed? Fingers? Interesting. Something terrible is blocking the door. Something terrible numeric is blocking the door. I can... take my poster up and down. I'm in reality now. Oopsie! Misclick. Okay. Worth it. I see. I see. So the yellow ones are option, but there are alternate bits you can go down at certain
already
points.
smells delicious.
Yep. You're going outside. I'm gonna kill a turtle for fun. Yeah, I'm... Oh! Yeah, no, I think I must have taken off some of my fingers. Whoopsie. It's a shame. Make sure the lights are on, you know. See, my turtle's doing fine. I guess I just... removed my fingers. Don't quite see why the turtle was necessary. Oh, I've got blood on the cake. Oh. I guess I've just frosted it. Okay. Okay. Something terrible. Oh. Escape reality. If you can read this, all reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 stages quickly, you will be vulnerable until you finish. Not open any blinds, windows, or doors, not turn any lights, snuff any existing lights, or you attract their attention. Show the symbol is present. Chant. Oh. I see, it's a nice little flip book. Nothing is just your imagination. Do not cover your ears, you'll need them. Okay, guess I gotta turn off the lights. Normal thing to do. Do the funny squiggles. Oh, I've hurt my lips. My lips are hurty lips. I guess if I stop anytime soon, this will go quite badly now. I do not get to do this, unfortunately. Whoopsie poo. Ah! Reality hole. Do not open any blinds with the doors, don't turn lights. Chant. She's coming. Should the symbol is present. Chant again. Oh, what symbol was it? It's you. Okay. I guess if we open the curtains, it'll let them in. That would be unfortunate. So I guess I should probably take my turtle with me. That's probably safe, right? Oh, weird. Oh, there's more tentacles every time I take an action. Guess in your room, it's too late. Well, she was in here already, so, oops. New symbol. Repeat the chant till you believe you're safe. Okay. Well, I mean, that's... I do not believe I'm ever going to be safe again after this, I'll be honest. Okay. Maybe I should have treated that with a little bit more urgency, perhaps. Okay.
That already smells.
Yep, I made you a nice cake. We do the old Lifeform McGee. All good, all fine. We just gotta stand here and keep drawing. It's fun. Chop up the fingers, we do the things. This is gonna cause me ADHD problems, isn't it? Especially as my head's not 100%. Also the fact I keep clicking one too many times. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. I've got just Magoga in Prempog. Nugstate Mugunkrach. There we go. There we go. Nothing is just my imagination. There's me. Already, lights are already out. Do the squigglies. She's already in. It's already too late, but circle with a cross in the middle. New symbol. Unless there's an alternative, which there isn't. It's already too safe, but... Magoga. Magoga. Magoga.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet.
Oh. Oh, I guess. Oh, well, we're fine.
I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up.
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! At least I've got a nice tentacle hand.
Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling?
Oh.
Oh, sweetie. Don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore.
Unfortunate. I mean, I guess that explains why my poster was correct in that world.
Though, I should tell you, everything you saw and heard, it's still there.
Yippee!
What you saw coming through your window is still coming through. Very soon, it'll be impossible to deny its presence, and even escaping reality won't protect you.
Honestly, quite shocking that escaping reality does work. But, yeah, I think I've probably said this before, but, like, it's kind of neat that the idea is, like, yeah, the things you're dating are your delusions, while the real horrors are still happening. Kind of
Eli,
interesting.
I could move you to the front of the line and you painlessly myself, as thanks for waking me up.
I want the smooch,
You
though.
wouldn't hear their screams anymore,
Smooch, though.
or feel that chill up your spine where that tentacle is already touching. Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered. Being destroyed first or last? Which would you prefer, my darling?
Oh, she's opening it reveals reality to me, I guess, is part of the thing. My turtle's fine. Turtle's doing good. I've got my delicious red iced cake. All nice and safe. My lights are on. And if I go outside, everything's fine. Everything's fine outside. There is no problems. Everything is good and fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. About communion. I've got to reach into oblivion and prepare offering. Well lit, don't wear anything. Have an offering. Which is my cake, I guess. Delicious cake. I mean, I can also divorce her. I can divorce a woman at any time. Oh yeah, no, she stops you. I wonder why. That makes sense, right?
Darling, what's wrong?
Yep, we've escaped reality. I've got all of my wonderful items. Everything will be fine. I believe that was an ending in the original, but you have to get to a certain point, I think, before you can actually fucking do that. Room is well lit. No robes or necklaces. Okay, so I take off my clothes. Normal thing to do. Let's just, you know. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing fine. Ah! The pink version of me is the delusion. Interesting. There we go. I think I've got whatever offering I need. So I say, have your shumi, ungelintel, yogsmul.
Delicious. Just perfect. I wish you could make offerings like this forever. Well, my devoted darling.
Oh,
there's
taking off
only
the
one
outfit means I
last
can go
spell to
outside
perform.
again.
Pledging yourself to me. Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time.
Okay,
The
that's
final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your fairy mouth and echo into oblivion.
she certainly is.
The privilege is yours alone.
She's offering me a gift, I guess.
I may be inexperienced with human emotions, But even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful. Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good.
Oh yeah, her
Get the
personality is
lights for me,
sleepy.
darling.
Oh. Cute. What a cute lady. What a nice. So nothing can possibly go wrong. Let's have a ritual knife in your person. Chant 5 times to fill the heart. Yeah, this is the ending one. Don't want to wake her up, that would be rude. Okay, do have to be in the right room. Pretty lady. I want to smooch pretty lady. Let me smooch a pretty lady. It's time to let me smooch a pretty lady. Let me smooch the pretty lady. I would do literally anything to smooch a pretty lady, including apparently stabbing myself 5 times. Yes, please. I love smooches. Yum yum smoochies.
It's done. The last ritual. You did wonderfully.
Thank you.
I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end.
Oh, a shame.
That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you, and that's because of you. So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right?
I mean, we have only been on 1 day. I do get it, but like, it would be nice if you didn't destroy reality.
Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right? Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams?
No, it's a natural process of existing.
No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you. Pucker up, my darling. You've earned it.
What a nice. I smooched a lady, and all it took was the end of the world and also the removal of my jaw. It's kind of weird that you can't skip to this one, even though it's a marked point, but yeah, I whatever.
Darling, what's wrong?
Oh no. Well, now I need to get the other ending, I guess. So I give her a nice offering. Get reality. Dark communion. Need to offer her my pet turtle. My pet turtle's lovely. I'm offering her a delicious cake.
Delicious. Just perfect. I wish you could, well, pledging. Take heart.
Yep, pleasure devotion, and she do a nice nappy. Bap bap. Unfortunately, reality will die if I don't divorce you, so, you know how it is. I think this is well lit, right? Light on. Opening the curtains will probably end reality. Or it'll kill me, so that's all fine. Look. Face and hands are back to normal. I really do it.
Darling, why?
You have become Squid.
Why did you break our connection? I'm cut off from the rest of me. How could you? Why did you break my heart?
What did they? Sorry, darling. What's that today? I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good enough? Did you have a bad time on our date?
I just wanted to see the other ending.
Is there another woman?
We'll only be dating for one day. I know that. It's pretty much just that you were going to end all of reality.
And
No, that's it. That's the deal breaker.
what? But you woke me up in the first place.
We both know got more than I bargained for.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control here, right?
Oh.
If you want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
That's good, fine too.
Wait, what?
Okay. Correct response, really. You don't smooch someone after you've broken up with them. Good enough, end.
Thanks for playing.
Sucker for love. First date.
Ah. It would appear that there are, in fact, other dates, though. I need to do a quick BR. I think I'm going to do a quick BRB because I am thirsty and I want to refill my drink. So let's call this the commercial break, everybody. Back in a short amount of time. Don't worry about it. Having a bit of resurgence of my headache, unfortunately, but let's give it a few seconds for the ads that's supposedly playing to end. With Twitch, it could be fucking lying to me, admittedly, but you know. There's 3 women, and I like women. Big fan of women, me. There we go. You know me. Well, I'm not even sure that's her real form. Maybe she doesn't identify as a woman. I don't know. I don't care. She's cute. Yay!
Chapter 2. The King in Yellow approaches.
One of my favourite Lovecraftian horrors, written by fucking Lovecraft. In a world terrorized by slavery and shadows and tentacled nightmares, Abigail's Noctis as an additional star in the night sky may be the most prophetic promotion of doom. It is slightly cut off at the bottom of the screen, even on my screen though. Wherever the lurid gold light of the planet Carcosa shines, the long wicked shadow of the King in Yellow is cast. Behind that mask lie echoes of decadence and disorder, masquerades of limitless cruelty and hideous laughter in equal parts. And all of the poor devils seduced by the lavish promises of the God King's court, and the favoured victims of the King's sadistic amusement, are followers belonging to other deities. It is odd because Cthulhu is out of copyright, but she isn't Cthulhu. She's kind of an OC. Mary, no, you can't do that. That's a bad idea. What? I zone out. What was I doing? Was I smooching a squid? I think I was smooching a squid. Damn, I'm having a hell of a brain fart. Can't remember for the life of me what I'm supposed to be doing. Everything feels so hazy. Is it gonna work? I'm standing outside after all. Yeah, let's copy it. Sun is setting, so it's probably around 7 PM. Means I'm gonna be crazy late. Fantastic. That's the beauty of working nights. Can't use the excuse that I overslept. Yeah, boss, I slept all day, sun up to sundown, that's why I'm 6 hours early for my shift. Huh. They sound like the church's noontime bells. It's high noon? No way. They must be doing some special evening service or something. Can you see that it's the golden hour right before sunset? Just have to ask someone for the time on my way to work. It's not too late. I'll really hoof it. I'll just get chewed out instead of fired. Just have to deal with being sweaty, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh, it's coming home. Perfect. Fingers crossed that I'm not absolutely screwed. Sorry to bother you. You wouldn't happen to have a time on you, would you? Hey? Is this guy ignoring me? Normally I'd say whatever and walk away, but he's unfortunately standing in the only stairway off this floor. The only way to exit this conversation is to shove past him, but this guy's giving me such weird vibes that I don't want to go anywhere near him. The longer I look at him, this guy seems more and more suspicious. That odd posture, he's slowly swaying in an uncanny, disturbing way. The collar of his shirt looks filthy, stained with splotch of deep browns and reds. Is he bleeding? Does he even live here? This is the top floor, and I thought I'd met all of my neighbours. There are only 4 apart, up here. My only choices are to go inside and call the police, or to walk past this freaky guy. I don't have the time to wait around when cops show up, so I'll... Just as I take a step, I kick something weighty with my shoe. It's bright pink with gold accent. A book was Lunetta, but I died. World ended. Shock freezes me in place because I was so distracted. Didn't even notice. I duck inside my room, slamming the door in the suspicious man's face. Fumbling with the locks in a panic, I managed to turn the deadbolt. Hughes Fearsall stepped back into the room, clutching the book to my beating chest. I died. I definitely died when I performed the final ritual. I thought it was canonically the other ending that happened, but okay. I definitely died when I performed the final ritual, so why am I still here? Where is here? Locked in my room? I have nowhere to run. Lunetta? Lunetta! If Lunetta was here, she could explain this. Maybe there's something in this book that can save me. I need to hurry. Come on, Lunetta, where are you?
Lunetta, huh? Who is this Lunetta you're trying to call?
Missy? What are you doing in my room?
I just so happened to overhear you saying, Lunetta, where are you? You sounded like you were in trouble, so I let myself in.
Also, yeah, to chat with chat. Hello, how many endings are you going for? I've done 2 of them. I don't know how many there are. I'm going to play until I need a break. And go to bed. So fuck knows. This is I only just got past the stuff I'd technically already done. So yeah. How did you even get in here?
Your window was open.
No, it's not. Either way, I'm on the top floor, so how did you...
Lunetta sounds like a girl's name, right? This Lunetta is obviously the girl you stood me up for, isn't she?
What is her deal? She'd be pissed I slammed that door in her face, but not so much she wouldn't notice any of the things obviously wrong here. Why doesn't she care about those freaky things stalking me outside? Or that my room is full of evil idols and ritualistic tokens? I can explain all this stuff.
Let me guess. Accursed devices used to channel eldritch magics and do the bidding of outer gods.
Ma'am. Oh. Yeah, exactly right. Did you just randomly guess that?
No, I've just been playing coy. I know exactly what you've been doing.
Huh. Well, that helps. That helps with things.
You know what this is, don't you?
The golden version of my book. The book I used to perform rituals for Lunetta. Hers looks way more ornate than mine. Considering I ended reality with mine, I can't imagine how dangerous hers must be. Wait a minute, the sky, that suspicious man outside, they all match Missy's book. Is she making all of this happen? God, when I expected her to do something crazy, I thought she was just gonna show up with a hatchet or something. Missy, look, I'm sorry. I just got wrapped up in something. Please, don't.
Sorry? You're sorry? Why are you acting so afraid of me?
It's called being afraid of you.
Could it be that you know what this book is capable of?
All too well. Also know that these incantations take at least 5 seconds to pronounce, and if she gets it right on the first and that's if she gets it right on the first try. Worst case, I have 5 seconds to stop her. I dash my ritual knife behind her, might be able to kill her, before she does something terrible to me. Yippee! If I can distract her, I might be able to buy myself more time. Missy, look, I'll do whatever you want.
Anything? I can be rather demanding.
Name your price.
So bold. In that case, I have 3 commands. Number 1, you'll address me as Your Highness from now on. So when I come home, it's welcome home, Your Highness.
Fair. When she comes home. She wants to move in, but that means... Whatever, it's not like I'm going to have to actually follow through on these. At least one of us is about to die. As you wish, Your Highness. What else?
Number 2. You'll quit your job so you can spend every waking moment catering to me, your one and only.
My job already catering to you? Sure, whatever, just a little bit more until I'm sprinting range of the knife.
And number 3. You'll obey every order and whim I have, absolutely, without question.
Okay, Dommy Mommy, got it.
Do you agree to my terms?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What?
Absolutely, Your Highness.
I suppose if you will do whatever I ask, then there's no need to use any of these dreadful spells on you. As a matter of fact, I believe you can help me with them. Here.
You just handed over her book without second thought. Yellow energy pulses and crackles from my fingertips. Is she not here to hurt me?
Confused. I've liked you for a long time, and you're a capable bookkeeper. Handsome to boot.
Ooh.
There's no reason we can't simply work together.
What? Women?
After all, a relationship based on threats of violence and fear is no good, right?
Right. Narrowly escaped her life, doesn't it? Something is bothering me. How does she remember I stood up to her in the reality that ended under Lunetta's awakening? And how did she get in through my window? Now that she has climbed several stories dressed like that and then passed through my locked window without breaking it. And to be fair, maybe she's just really cool like that and brave and rad and she can step on me. You know. Yeah. There's only one possible answer. Alright, Your Highness, I'm ready to enter my lifetime of servitude to you. I just have one small request first.
Being?
Could you tell me what this is?
Huh? Your Worcestershire sauce? What about it?
She slightly mispronounced it. No, okay, apparently she she technically didn't, don't worry. So an eldritch god disguised as a human.
What? How did you figure that out so suddenly?
I mean, that's a bit hit and miss as a method. Worcestershire sauce is just like... They could also just be British. Unfortunately. Isn't it obvious? No human being can pronounce Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Of course not. It's an eldritch loanword. Why else would it?
Quite American-centric joke, but I'll let them have it.
Careless. After all this time I wasted trying to seduce you in this slovenly form.
You should have tried using your eldritch form instead. I would have fallen in love immediately.
What?
Do they not understand this man? What?
You think cosmic entities are attractive? As a human?
Really, women are fine, but fourth dimensional typo. Girls with non-Euclidean geometry are smoking. A curve I can literally get lost in. My guy, he's down bad.
If I had known that you're attracted to my cosmic godhood, I would have just led with that.
I guess this is the timeline where he literally let a woman fucking end reality just to kiss her. So, yeah.
Allow me to properly introduce myself.
Women.
I am Esther, King in Yellow, heiress to Carcosa. Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, she said her name. That's I'm not sure she's allowed to do that, but don't worry about it. Hello. Hi. She's gorgeous. Bonafide Eldritch King in my room. Oh, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. Oh man. My fantasies of smooching Eldritch horror coming true. Eldritch royalty to boot. The King in Yellow. Sounds familiar. Can't remember why. Memory of the live existence is kind of fuzzy. What I do remember is that her followers tend to be incredibly violent towards cultists loyal to other gods. Like Lunetta. Yeah. Kinda got swept up in the moment and almost forgot I already pledged fealty to a different god. Reality or not. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm already involved with another god. I'm following Lunetta.
I know, so loyal, so faithful and devoted. That's why I want you to be my follower instead.
Hmm.
In exchange for serving me, I shall grant you anything you desire. Wealth, power, whatever that rotten witch Lunetta offered you, I can double it.
You promised me a smooch.
And I shall... What?
I love that none of them can comprehend the idea that this guy just wants to kiss things.
You handed over your reality to her? For a singular smooch? Are you mad?
You heard me. So you'll match her offer then?
I suppose. If that's all you're selling the world for, then a smooch can be arranged.
No way. You promised to double it. That's 2 smooches.
Now hold on a minute.
2 of them. On the lips.
All right, very well. 2 smooches lip to lip. Satisfied? Usually, my followers ask for inordinate wealth, unquestionable fame and influence, or some lavish indulgence.
So they are leaning to the idea of King Ageller being kind of a pop culture thing.
Nobody's ever dared to ask to kiss me before, so...
She's blushing for real.
You really want to smooch me? Well, your terms are amenable. Suffice it to say, I'll expect you to perform your scenes flawlessly in exchange.
Hmm? Scenes.
The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow.
Ah, yep, we're running the play. Gotcha. You mean the spellbook I was so afraid of? Is this just a damn play? This thing is just a playbook. Or as real theatre heads might call it, the book. Where are all the power invoking rituals?
Rituals? Is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
Terrific.
No, we aren't barbaric swamp folk casting hocus pocus in a cave. We have a little class. To invoke my power, my play must be performed perfectly.
Perfectly. I don't always get these rituals, scenes, right the first time. What happens if I botch my lines or say a scene wrong?
Your performance will receive a scathing review in the Carcosan Times publication. And you'll also be killed.
Yippee! Whoa. I'm getting those smooches no matter what.
Break a leg, dearest.
Thanks, theatre lady. Now it's a poster of her. That's a fun way of doing it. I've gained new robes. Hello. Esther. Also, I'm dearest now, I guess.
Don't do that!
Why didn't you say hello?
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
Ah. So yeah, it is the King Yellow deal. I can't say your name. What am I supposed to call you?
You have many options. You may call me Your Majesty, Your Grace, my King. You could even call me Your Royal Highness if you're feeling particularly subservient.
I do like that. Yeah, this is the thing I noticed when I was trying to look into this a bit. This protagonist is called D. And their name varies based on who they're talking to. But it's always a D word, which is kind of fun. Estir, Estir, Estir.
Stop that!
Okay. Knife, got me hat, got me other hat. Like, yeah, I can be wearing either this or these ones. I got me turtle. I got my provisions. And other than that, quite a similar setup. Got robes, and I've got an additional swap, which I'm not sure what to be used. With the lights. Ah, so the robes are not coloured in the real world. They do have a real mask. Yes. So there is some reality. Oh, where did she go? Oh, she is only visible when the curtains are open.
What is it now?
I was just thinking, you know how saying your name summons, yeah?
Yes, what of it?
There's an old myth that saying Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight summons an angry demon to your room.
Really? I've never heard of such a ritual. Does it work?
It summoned my neighbour telling me to shut the hell up and go to bed. But sort of. Cute. Okay. Can I leave? Go outside and look at the foggy yellow white place, and I can technically put the bird mask off and just go, hello. Hello, me. Oh, I'm all yellow in this version, yeah. So yeah, washing your face does reveal what the truth is, still, to some degree. And they are using a lot of the same assets, which is kind of nice. Like they've added a little bit, but it is still mostly the same room. It's nice. Ah. Okay, setting exterior city. You gotta read the scripts first. Also, I'm not entirely sure that the King in Yellow was actually... Like, the thing is, the thing with the King in Yellow is that it's a load of stories, like, tied to the concept of the King in Yellow. Most of them aren't actually featuring the king. It's kind of the more of this abstract implication that the king is in yellow is behind a lot of things. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, play within the story. So I'm not sure if this is original dialogue or not. Especially if the king is in fact a lady now. Exterior in view of city. Greetings, stranger, fortuned fellow. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. Oh, again. Greetings, stranger, fortunate fellow. 'Tis a party for which I Okay, good. You only have to do the first line. Right. Greetings, stranger, fortunate fellow. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the King Yellow, so come all ye in your fiddle. Wear thine masks upon you to my masquerade, till until he may become to lost your fill. Hope for us there must be still.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Yatil? Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls that pour your tale. Why attract so much ill will?
Right time. 'Tis just what I must seek. Be hidden somewhere amongst the meekly. 'Tis one invitee I seek, he, and all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the King of Yellow, whose great wealth I shall accrue. Shadow passes through. Wealth will come too, and I and you.
Lo, No, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will know anguish for the king as whom they send each other's pity indeed smite. If he comes, Yattil and you and I will know his might. All be lost within a night. What reward is worth that price?
Maybe I should do more theatre. Maybe I'm a theatre kid secretly. Okay. Wearing this expensive clothing. Apart from my... Rip. Yep, if you flub your line, you die. Maybe you should have gotten a fucking actor. Yeah, anyway, we get a nice look at the increased chart. Right, so learn how to chart. I did both endings. All good. Well, not all, but you know. Fingetto approaches. Met Esther. 6 endings for this one. Yeah, no, I was figuring this would be a bit more substantial, and it does seem that our tentacled girlfriend is still maybe in the picture. Because the only major difference between this bit and the demo that I noticed was the inclusion of Esther. But yeah. Well, I should wear my costume, should I not? Just to be sure. We will skip the lines I've already done. Wearing this expensive clothing, hardened from my family's loathing, lasting till I deem composing all my friends whose strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night their forgiveness is the cause. They shall be proud, for because I have brought the king to us. That was the last fucking line and I flubbed it. God damn it.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Why, thank you. It's pretty fun. I haven't gone and flexed my acting chops since high school.
You're no stranger to the stage, I can tell.
Well, I mean, I've okay, I guess. Yeah, I was a theatre kid. My school did Macbeth. Only Macbeth.
A virtuoso of the bard, are we? If you've performed Shakespeare, then you must be an actor of sufficient ability to survive my play.
Completely inaccurate, but go on.
Tell me, what role were you? The leading man, I presume.
I was tree number 4.
I wasn't aware that was a role.
It's not.
You weren't even the leading tree?
Don't worry, I was actually Macbeth. Definitely Macbeth. I was Macbeth. Yeah.
I thought you said you were a tree.
Acting.
Oh, you are good.
Yeah, that's definitely true. The forest walking is more of a semi-metaphor, but yeah, like, people, if you wanted to, you could physically have the trees moving, and that would make sense. Admittedly, there'd be soldiers in disguise, technically, but yeah. Hey, what's happening here?
Don't fret, dearest. Something is simply passing between my planet's light and your bedroom. A cloud, perhaps.
Ah, she is directly projecting herself from a specific spot. That explains the curtain thing.
You know the proverb, wherever the golden light of Carcosa shines, the shadow of the unspeakable one is cast? It's a literal rule.
Fair enough.
I can only be wherever the light of my planet star Carcosa shines.
I'm a little torn because, like, on one hand, I do like the idea that these creatures are unknowable, that you can't really understand them, even in terms of, like, literally within the narrative. But on the other hand, I love stories about tricking gods with their own rules. So, it's like, you could go with either way with it and it works, I guess.
In other words, I can't reach you at night when you're not standing in natural light,
I mean-
or if anything obstructs your view of Carcosa.
I mean, I guess this isn't really a horror exactly. It's got scary elements, it's got implications, but like mostly it's like a bit silly. Yeah, Jesus was also projected from Carcosa, don't worry about it. That explains why Missy had a weird daytime curfew. She literally vanished when the sun sets. It was a Cinderella-like curse. Also explains how she got in my room. The window may have been locked, but the curtains are open, allowing the light in. Which maybe also explains some... I don't know how she expected to get in the last episode, but you know. She can't get into my room if I close my curtain.
Aw, I was quite enjoying my time with you. I wanted to stay a little longer. Alas, parting is such sweet sorrow. It may be some time until your sky clears. Until then, I bid you adieu.
Got a smooch. Not on the lips, though. Well, I have one hell of a choice to make. Lynetta hasn't been summoned yet. Astia is stuck outside for the moment, so I have a moment to collect my thoughts. Between Lynetta and Astia, who do I want to smooch? Or maybe more accurately, who am I more afraid of? Stay with Lynetta? Or do I follow Astia this time around? She is offering twice as many smooches, after all. I need to make my choice if I want to stay with Lynetta, and I should focus on casting spells from her book. If I want to smooch Astia, then I should open my window again with the clouds clear and use Astia's book. If I try going for both, well, walking down the middle of the road is bound to get me run over. I don't know if they're necessarily polyamorous. As long as they aren't both in the room at the same time, I should be safe. Right? Oh god. Oh, that's a... Oh man, what am I going to do? Either way, I need to talk to Lynetta. She might be an avatar of War and Calamity, but she might be able to help me get my head straight. Speaking of my head, why does my forehead feel kind of sticky? Yep. I think I vaguely recall something about like checking the mirror. Oh, I need to take my mask off, I guess, for this. Explains why. Yep, I guess that poster is somewhat of an indicator of what's going on. Yep, I appear to have a little bit of the... The blood is new. Unclear where the blood came from. Unclear where I got my blood. Yeah, I do have... Oh, I have to perform the calling again. I guess that's just like part of how this game works. Curtains, bedside lamp, overhead lights. Yeah, and one is a creature of light and one is a creature of darkness, so there is technically... Yeah. Red fire candles for protection. Need the necklace. I do have to do this, though. Lynetta, I pudash to nigli. Oh, didn't say the line this time. Mortal, what promise have you?
Darling, it's you!
Ah. Hey, Lynetta. It's nice to see her, despite everything I've been through so far. Sure, she may have ended the reality I was from, but she never lied or deceived me anyway. Apart from all the illusions. She told me up front what would happen. I did it willingly. That said... Oh, I'm darling while I'm talking to her. Interesting. I'm really glad you're here, but... Can you tell me what happened to me? That world we dated in.
That reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
Ah! So this is in fact just an alternate reality at this point. As I thought, only... Then, why am I still here? Why did I survive and the rest of my reality didn't?
Oh, darling, don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
I'm just saying.
You're still here because I'm still dreaming about you.
Oh, this is the next reality, the next night of her dreams. But she liked me enough to keep me around. That's genuinely sweet. He's a monster. Kinda. Don't worry about it.
Everything in existence is being dreamed about by at least one Eldritch God. So as long as you're on my mind, you'll exist somewhere.
She's kinda sweet. Terrifying cosmic way. What would happen if every god stopped dreaming at the same time? What if you woke up all at once? Also, are all the gods dreamers in this case, or is it just you?
Everything, including all of the gods, would cease to be.
Okay, so it is all dreamers all the time in this one, huh? I guess they're using they have a shared dream at least, so that's something, but it can just happen at any time.
Nah, don't worry. There's about 50 of us total, so the chances of all of us being awake at the same time are low.
50 is not that many, actually. A loud klaxon in the god's shared content creator house could end reality. Mary, don't. Mary, don't. No. I'm normal. I'm normal. There's only like 50 of you in all. She probably knows the steer very closely.
Kind of a big family, huh?
All related, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I thought Cthulhu lying dreaming was a canon part of Cthulhu's stuff. But yeah. Why isn't Cthulhu? Oh, she literally isn't Cthulhu. She's actually just a separate god in this case. Huh. I'm understanding too much, which should be driving me mad, but it doesn't. We're not going to interrogate this. Do you know Esther?
Esther? Darling, I thought I told you not to mention other women while we're together. Especially not my sister.
Also, yeah, that would totally have summoned her because we just said her name twice. Sister.
I can't stand that prissy little boyfriend stealing.
Oh my god, she is literally trying to steal her sister's boyfriend! Have a great relationship with her?
Absolutely not. We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis.
Oh, the worst two possible combination of gods, huh? Thanksgiving dinner must be awkward. This was definitely made by Americans. Which makes some of the Japanese theming a little bit like, but you know, it's leaning into an aesthetic more than it is anything too bad so far. Good thing I washed my face. Playboy instincts jumping out here. Oh my god, she would have noticed. Well, I've missed a choice already. Fun. Noticed all that lipstick on my forehead. I'd be in hot water right about now. It was in the silly... Yeah, they're doing... This is a thing, right? There's a lot of these sort of joke visual novels. The way that you have to do it is to take the concept seriously enough within itself to not just... Okay, so there's a ton of these, right? All sorts of fucking stupid joke puns. And if you're not careful, the joke becomes, haha, look at this Japanese genre of video game. Aren't we lucky to not be doing those? When done well, it's, actually funny, can get past the irony enough that you can have some genuine moments that are quite nice. Hey, look, a genuine moment happened a second ago. This game's passing the barest minimum test. It has to never be visual novels suck as the joke, yeah. Because those just become, like, people not getting whatever makes the visual novels work. Like, I still think it's also stupid, like, I have a particular I never played it, but I have a particular dislike for the KFC dating sim where you date fucking Colonel Sanders. Because that one, not only is it cynical marketing, like, people are going to laugh at this thing and as a result they'll buy KFC, which, ew. But also, fuck KFC, that. But also it's just like, I don't feel like this was made for a love for dating sims because you are a corporation. Yeah, The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, that was straight up just a good game. That was a visual novel. The joke was that they actually made a good game. The joke wasn't ha-ha visual novel, it was actually really good. Like, it was a marketing ploy on April Fools, but it was also, like, a Sonic game that was legitimately well written and good and fun, and they tried to do stuff with it, and it wasn't just like a big joke. But it was still funny enough because, like, there's character comedy within the Sonic universe, and also like, it's just inertly quite funny to see Sonic dead in the Family Guy pose. But that was really the bait that hooked you into the good game, right? I think that's what this is trying to do as well. But obviously I'm not that far in. And you've got to be a bit careful, because I've seen people throw that same criticism at fucking Doki Doki Literature Club, which I will say is a little bit overrated, because it was one of the first Western visual novels to play with that horror genre stuff. There were other games before that did it. I want to give those games their fair due. I still think Doki Doki Literature Club is ultimately a good game, but, like, I've seen people call it just like, haha, dating sims, what if they were scary? And that seems like a real misread of what the intention of that story is, which is to use the genre as a mask for what they're really doing. Which is about visual novels and parasocial relationships, sure, but it's also like, it's I don't know. That game's actually trying to do something, is my point. But, like, I'm remembering I played some weird indie one, which was just, like, a bunch of stick figure drawings, and it wasn't funny. And the joke was, look how bad this visual novel is. And it was one of the worst games I've ever played. Didn't even finish it. It was just bad. And it's sad. But, like, yeah, like, you gotta put in the effort. You gotta do something good with this shit. And this game so far does seem to be doing that, but I am keeping a nose out for, like, things to scold it about, I guess. No, it's like, if I feel like this game is being kind of gross, I don't want to ignore that, basically. And some of the Japaneseness is a little bit like thin ice territory in places. Not that thin ice, but the ice is thin. Don't worry about it. I'm in hot water now, actually. I've gotten involved with her sister. Missy affair is bad enough, but with a family member... Oh, I'm toast if she finds out. Yes, dear. Looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. I won't be able to see her right now if I wanted to. And now, I should work through Lunetta's spells again. Eldritch Hand saved my ass last time. I better cast that one in case I'm unable to talk again. Sheesh, listen to myself. What the hell is wrong with me, man? Many things, my guy. many things. Okay, so yeah, if I'm here...
Darling, what's this I found under your bed?
What is that you found under my bed? Oh, that's my Eldritch Encyclopedia. I haven't translated it yet, but its diagrams are useful.
Oh, you've studied it extensively then.
Since I've made some sort of mistake. Okay, why? What's up?
Darling, this is a dirty magazine.
Mm-hmm. What? Really? I thought it was an anatomical guidebook. Yes! Yeah, that! Definitely that!
Big Slippery Shoggoth Girlfriends Volume 3? I bet you can learn a lot of anatomy from this. Perv.
I'm being kink-shamed by God. But I haven't translated it yet. What was I supposed to know? So, like, hold on. Are we in Japan, then? Because it's... If it needed translating, then it's Japanese, so...
This girl on the front isn't wearing anything. She's topless.
She is also a squid. That's a... Well, it just looks like an amorphous mass of tentacles to me.
Is this what you wish I looked like?
I really, truly don't. Trust me. Look, Linnea, you're smoking hot. I can never have eyes for anyone else. I'm with you, you're my dream girl.
Oh, sheesh. You're going to make me blush.
I seriously didn't know it was a dirty mag. Honest.
It's okay. I forgive you.
He genuinely didn't, did he? Amazing. He really should have, but like, damn, dude. That said, can I keep it?
Not a chance.
That's probably for the best. I've removed that poster. Oh, it counts as clicking on it. Hey, out of curiosity, have you dated before? I have, too. I was mainly just wondering what kinds of girls you're into.
Well,
Or girls.
I kind of have a thing for guys under 1 billion years old. I know, I'm such a cradle robber.
Fair point, fair point. 1 billion years old? I was talking about humans. What kinds of humans have you dated?
Let's just say you're the nicest guy I've dated by far.
Mm-hmm. Dodging the question. Usually they're really that bad.
Well, my last human ex hit me with a boat. So, hello.
That's a reference to something. That has to be a reference to something that I don't get. Very funny. Maybe, in fact, the actual Cthulhu story. But I haven't got that far because, yeah. My intention is to... I bought a Lovecraft book. I've said this before on stream. I've photographed it in promotional images before. I intend to read that whole thing, right? The issue becomes that I was reading it chronological order, and fuck, is some of Lovecraft's early works bad. Like, there's good things in there. Like, understand that there's many criticisms to have for Lovecraft, most notably the horrific fucking racism. But, like, there are stories that are enjoyable in there. You don't have to read it in any set order. No, Mary. No, I don't. I don't have to do that. I don't have to. I don't have to. Anyway, I'm going to keep doing that because I'm an idiot. Yeah. I could always skip stories that I barely read, and I want to read them in the order that they're presented so I don't have to remember which ones I haven't read. And it can be rough. They didn't number the... Shush. Don't you point out how I can't read. Oh. You can't do that to her. My memory is hard to erase. You've dated non-humans too?
Of course. Though, me being single now kind of tells you all you need to know about how those relationships went.
Got any stories?
I dated a beholder once.
Oh, beholders exist. How'd that end?
You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have been surprised that a sentient mass of eyeballs was seeing other women.
Fucking hell. Good bit, good bit. Okay, looks like there's a lot of... So when I put up and remove the poster, I get another bit of dialogue, I guess. Let's go to the bathroom. Have a nice look in the mirror. Yeah, I'm still in yellow in this one. The blood is still here. Okay. Okay, so I do need to get far enough in to do Eldritch Mouth. Okay. Or we could go straight... Okay, I guess they've shortened it for this version of things. But yeah, looks like otherwise the book is heavily similar. Never Leave the Lights Off is still there. Speaking incantations. No robes, Rambut, ritual knife, do the thing. Okay. Oh, she might not be here now. I'm gonna not leave the lights off quickly. Normal day. Regardless of what I'm doing, I should do this. Shit, doesn't know as I remember. This reality, this is just my hand now. Forever!
It's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date.
Oh, interesting.
Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
Oh, no. She wants the window open this time? Uh-oh, the timeline is changing. No, wait.
But what? What is it?
You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want a shower first before you go out, like last time?
Huh? Why would you suggest that?
Oh no. Oh no, my guy. I'm glad that this character isn't me, actually, because I'd be making much better choices than this. Like open communication.
Oh no.
Because I've technically done nothing wrong.
Do I still smell like the ocean?
Babe, I'd love you if you smelled like the ocean anyway. Just a tad salty. No, my guy! Fucking...
Heavens below! I'm so sorry, darling. I'll be right back. No peeking butt, I love you!
She loves me. She loves me. First one. Driven that window, Esther would have came. I would have been a goner. Even though Esther already knows that there are two women involved in things and knew everything about the summoning and is deliberately trying to fuck over her sister. I don't think Esther's a good person. Clouds are cleared and Letta's out of the room. For my day, Esther, it's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lynetta, I need to make absolutely sure that window never opens. Ever. Which is fortunate, because that's already how the game works. Esther knows, Lynetta doesn't, yeah. And I don't like that I'm keeping Lynetta in the dark, but you know, I'm choose. At this point on, my actions will have consequences. They didn't before? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Perform masquerade for her. Or before metamorphosis. Either way, I need the hand mouth, I guess, but like... Also, I guess that has evidence that I'm still doing stuff with her, even if... Yep. Performing this ritual after Eskir's masquerade will have consequences. See or hear something strange, it's not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness, no candles, no light. So their images appear in no way on post-chapter. Okay, so now it includes any elder god this time. Okay. Nice that the book is contextual. The book is magic, don't worry about it. Ceremonial robe, where this is nice. Second tap the page. You see something, it's not your imagination. Okay. Meanwhile, for the masquerade, we go somewhere where present. Backstage, an enclosed room with a mirror. Oh, that's the bathroom, isn't it? Prepare the host for scene 2 by doing the following. Apply the masquerade mask. Adorn the host in elegant robes. Fix the ritual knife to the host person. Look in the mirror and ensure the costume is prepared properly. Okay, so the mirror will... Doing this and then doing the mirror will summon... I want to do both of these at some point, but today's stream only has like an hour or so left. If I want to go to bed at a reasonable hour and not have a massive headache. So I need a quick BRB. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a poll. Yay! Poll time! I guess. Okay. First date. I'm advocate. Please stop tying the fucking polls. God damn it. Give it like 3 minutes or so. I can keep forgetting Cthulhu's name because I just think of her as fucking Cthulhu. Lynetta. Why do people keep telling me to drink before I piss? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, I'm not allowing additional votes. That only happens if you tie the poll again, in which case we will sit here for 5 minutes doing nothing while one of you picks the poll. Or I flip a coin. One of those. Honestly, this could be a coin flip. Instead, I'm gonna piss. Yeah. 3-minute poll starts now. backsies. And we've actually chosen. Damn. Thanks. Yeah, no, people want to go to Lynetta. And I mean, she's gonna end the world, but like, I mean, she's a lot nicer to me, and she's cute, and I'm normal. I'm normal. Normal. So, back to it. Yeah. Yep. No lights, no candles, so I have to do the off thing. That can't be there. Imposter or tapestry. Ceremonial robe and necklace. Need the mask. Doesn't need to actually specifically be. Interesting, it doesn't seem to be mask or headpiece. It doesn't mean. Yeah. Always remember the second step, which is that if I hear or see or hear something, it is not my imagination. Second page, what's the chant? Oh, I thought I was wearing the necklace. Whoopsie. Oop. Good think. I Asbitten core. Aye. Hello, handsome again. Okay. I see the repeated lines don't seem to be playing again. Can't move again, just like last time. Okay, calm down, focus. Control my hand, then. Hey.
You're learning to control your eldritch mouth so soon?
I'm doing it. I'm getting the hang of it. I have my muscle memory from the last reality. Good.
Oh, try saying something in
Brilliant.
Oh, that's so sweet. You learned to say I love you. You must have been studying, huh?
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'm pretty fluent now, right? Huh?
Vaulting would be a dangling participle error since you started the sentence with it yeah instead of yeah.
Yeah, no, learning languages is like that, to be fair.
And since you and I are intimate, you don't need the gin suffix. No need to be so formal with your girlfriend.
Oh. Yes, I still have a lot of learning to do.
Yeah.
How do you... Damn it, it's actually really difficult to speak English through my hand. Leon rolls off the tongue in comparison. Hand... tongue. That is. How do you speak human languages so well?
Actually, most of us are hyper polyglots. You can't get people to worship you if you can't communicate with them.
Fair. Yeah. What else do you know?
English, Mandarin, Spanish, French, Arabic, ASL, Parseltongue, Elvish, Undercommon, Swedish.
Okay. Hey, you made some of those up.
All languages are made up, darling.
I mean, she does dream every language, to be fair, so, yeah. Okay, so opening the curtains will... Even though I haven't done the previous... Ah! Interesting. I can, in fact, need gold mask to check the mirror for both of them. Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't give a both option. I never even considered being that much of a shitbag. So, like... Huh. I mean, I think we are going to just do this one. We did vote for it, but, like... Break up. Which embrace, very spooky. She's removed the breakup spell this time. Just embrace, very spooky. Crossed out. Don't worry about these steps. Can't. All you have to do is get a letter. This step page is just gone. Don't worry about these steps. No chanting. Lunetta.
Yes, darling?
I'm just checking, but you haven't tampered with my book, right?
What do you mean?
I guess technically all the timelines happened, so could have happened in different dreams, huh? This Eldritch Invasion spell, it looks a bit different from the other rituals.
How strange. Oh, what's the use? You caught me. It's not a real ritual. I see how hard you're pushing yourself to make it through these spells for my sake. I thought maybe you could use a break from the real rituals, so I could spoil you a little.
Please, 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 please. I'm normal. That's actually pretty sweet of you, but there's no time for breaks.
Not even a quick one?
I can't lose sight of my singular goal. Smooching, yeah.
Well, alright. I'll leave you to it then.
You're leaving.
There's something I need to check on. It's probably nothing, but... You haven't seen anything strange lately, have you?
I've seen plenty of strange things lately. Out to God's hands with mouths.
I meant things beyond the usual strangeness. You haven't noticed anything watching you, have you? Sorry, I guess I'm being the strange one, huh? I'll just be right back. Stay safe, okay?
I mean, I was still wearing that mask the whole time, to be fair. And the robes are just stuck in yellow for this chapter, I guess. Yep, I guess that's how you determine what it is. Wait, hold on. Don't go outside. Oh, that's where women, the other women is. The one I've decided not to date. Yeah, it's all, yeah, I'm all normal. Good. Fine. We're gonna be fine. I can't do this ritual because I can't do this ritual without Leia here. I want to hug her. I want to hug. Pouring after S's banquet will have consequences. Okay, so I have to do this before banquet. So, in theory, I could now go and do the masquerade stuff as well. And then go out and and then I could do that scene. Okay, interesting. Now, I think, yeah, for this playthrough, though, I want a nice short one. I'm just gonna date the nice lady who I like. Okay? Well lit, no robes or necklaces, and take them off, have the offering present. Offering person, chant. Now find full or delicious this way last time. Okay. I'd like that.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
Gonna take a nap before you end everything.
You know me so well. But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time.
Oh. Oh yeah, she definitely knows. Oh, she definitely knows about the timeline where I betrayed her. Oh no. I wanted to see what the endings were. You're not allowed to remember things. That's not allowed. Stop it. Don't you want to tell me?
I know what you did.
Yeah, no, I just... Okay.
Don't look so surprised. Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed me. Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling.
Oh.
I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Yes. As I noticed.
So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever and ever.
Mm-hmm.
Could you get the lights from me again, darling?
Yeah. Everything is normal. Nothing will go wrong. But I make it past 20. Doing it again. I'm doing the stabbing thing again. God, this is like the third time because of the demo. My blood is everywhere.
Wait,
Oh, stop.
I need to talk to you first.
What is it?
What if we didn't complete the final ritual?
Oh.
What if I stayed to sleep longer, so we could have a little more time together? Just you and me, lingering in a doomed world, alone. Like an endless dream come true. Doesn't that sound nice?
Does. Lynetta.
Wait, no! We were finally going to be together forever! We would have been so happy!
This reality is doomed. You said it once. The dream has to end eventually. You keep a dream going on forever, it has to become a nightmare eventually. Or worse, it becomes reality. Take a look at the world around us. Take a good look at me. Is this what you want our reality to be like?
Of course not. But my dream of being with you forever.
Can never come true. We can be together for a short time. Forever.
But I'm not ready to say goodbye again. Why can't we just stay for good? Why can our time together only be brief meetings and long farewells? What if we're saying goodbye forever?
I'm your dream guy. There's no way this is goodbye forever. It's no big deal. You can always dream of me again.
Darling, please don't go. I can stay asleep a little longer. I can.
I'll be right back.
Darling! Darling, thank you for giving me a dream wonderful enough to remember clearly.
Oh. Damn. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, they Yeah, they're taking it seriously enough to actually have an emotional impact. God damn it. Anyway, no, I already have one worth it ending. Okay, so Metamorphosis, Dark Union, Pledge, Wake, and Redux. Okay. So I'm wagering that, like, this doesn't have a literal tree, so it's a little bit harder to tell, but, like, so the first divergent point is after Eldritch Mouth, right? You can do Lunetta, you can do my brain, fucking Esther, or you can just try and do both. A normal thing to do, I guess. And also, I guess, consequences pass between timelines, which is, oh no. Oh no. The thing is, though...
Sucker
Right.
for love. First date.
Secrets. While this one was unlocked by completing the entirety of Episode 1, Episode 2 and Episode 3 require me to do a lot of exploring. Which means, oh... I'm gonna have to break her heart, aren't I? But that's kind of fitting for a Lovecraft-inspired Elder Gold game. That was not what I wanted to do, in fact. I was gonna load the checkpoint. Which, fortunately, lets me do that. Okay, good. Eldritch Mouth. I'm a mouth! Doesn't have to remember.
Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
Hey,
What? What is it?
do that.
What do you mean?
Wait, control through this section. It never opens ever. Choose. Hey, Esther.
Don't do that!
All I did was say hello.
Don't speak my...
Oh, this scene again. Okay.
More questions, dearest?
Read my mind. I was just wondering, what exactly are you?
What do you mean?
Oh, you can only be wherever light is. Does that make you a bunch of light particles or something?
Not just any light. Specifically, the light of planet star Carcosa, which moves and shines to my will. If Carcosa was destroyed, I would cease to be. The same would happen if the light went out or was permanently blocked. So in a way, I am the bewitching goddess you see before you, the planet Carcosa and its light.
That makes you a person, place, and a thing.
I suppose, yes.
Well, I know what I'm picking next time I play 20 questions. So, Lunetta is your sister.
Half-sister. One of our parents is the same. Though we have the same grandparents, so cousins is also technically accurate.
Huh. Wait, your grandparents are the same, so both yours and Lunetta's parents are related to each other by blood.
I suppose so. Why?
You're inbred.
Purebred! The term is purebred, dearest.
Oh.
After all, there's only about 50 of us total, not unlike a pantheon of gods.
Yeah, well they are, they're gods, so they kind of don't follow the human
In
rules.
Greek mythology, Zeus and Hera, husband and wife, were siblings. This kind of thing is only natural when godhood is involved.
I see, it makes sense.
You would do well to remember that ethics, taboos, and social norms between gods are not like yours, Things aren't so white and black in the outer cosmos. They're more pink and yellow.
Okay, no more stuff to talk to her about. Hold on, can I do the worth ending here? Still worth it! Terrific. And that's what that timeline is. Okay. So, okay, so I guess the divergence... There are actually 2 divergence points, right? If there isn't a way to do both of them off this, it's like... We go Metamorphosis, or we go straight to... or we go down the Fiesta route there. You want to say the actual name, but that's probably not a good idea. That guy's a bit of a dick. Doesn't like when I call on him. But yeah, I'm guessing there's probably some... Yeah, we do Dark Communion. There's 3 endings there, which is interesting. Now, Good Enough can't be done again without the ritual page. So, unless my memory is really good, in theory I can't get that one. But I think I can diverge after Metamorphosis as well, potentially. Look, let's be a piece of shit and date women to start. Let's diverge here, do Masquerade, and Masquerade Mask, Elegant Robes, Ritual Knife. Go. Then I look in the mirror. Right, looks like everything is in place. Still all gussied up. Even for me, this outfit's pretty loud. Even so, the beauty of this whole ensemble is out of this world. If Netta is showering in here, I better meet with Esther in the other room. All I have to do is stand where the planet's light can reach me, and... You want to know what you're going to say, Your Highness? Yellow is more your colour than mine. I still look pretty good, right?
You clean up well. I'm impressed. You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
It's a pretty snug fit. Mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to my face perfectly.
Quite the opposite, dearest. Your face is molding to fit the mask.
Ooh. Okay. I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples, just like my headache, honestly. It's stuck to my face somehow. Okay, so I guess we can't do both parts if we do it this way. Oh god. Oh fuck. That just skipped. I'm sorry, I phased through reality and it skipped a scene. Shit. This was not intentional. Fuck. Bugger. Shitty bugger fuck. Crap. Many things are going wrong with my stream setup. That means I have to load a checkpoint, because I would like to see what happens in that scene. Son of a bitch. Right, is everything in place? If I feel gussy up. You snug fit, yep. The mask digs into my fucking face. Ow, ooch, eat my face.
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy.
Oh yeah, no, the play does kill people, doesn't it? Terrific.
From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask.
Oh.
So neither shall you.
Oh. Ah. I see why Ettram put my face back on. Thanks for that.
This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
Oh, she knows that we might like to try and do both of them, huh? I don't blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent metal of the eye holes.
The mask and your face have have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
Esther's horrible. This is... Do I have to wear this to work? See family? See Lynetta? Wait a minute. Those strange people outside. They all had masks stuck to them too. Are they past followers who became Esther's servants? Is that going to be my fate? Okay, so can swap books. Explosions. I like bothering. Look in the mirror. Yeah, well lit. Wasn't right. Welcome, company most cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. Oh, I guess I said porish instead. My bad. Which, Pew! Stabby stabby. Welcome, company most cherished. May my loneliest thus perish. Oh, I'm so bad at this, huh? Maybe I need to be better at the game before I do this one. Welcome. Oh. Enters. Welcome, company most cherished. May my loneliest thus perish. It said need light. I've been doing it correctly, I've just not been fucking turning on the lights. I will also do the entering thing quick. Welcome, company most cherished. May loneliness thus perish. So this evening we shall share which would be wasted by myself. I forgot that you need the lights on. Shush. I'm not good at rituals. I don't do them much. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, beside myself. But I beside myself when the king reveals himself.
Lay thine hands upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. All be yours once he arrives.
Yes, until my skins made flesh, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance our whirling devish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
Be thee graciously obeisance, demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report. The king arrived by your escort. A prophecy of grim import.
A lot less stuff in my room now, actually.
An immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo. There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
Probably should have asked before we got to find out, but this play isn't a tragedy, right?
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Oh, good. Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way.
Hilarious.
In his ambitions of greed, influence, and
What?
fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Oh. Wait, my character dies? I'm gonna die? I thought you said it was a comedy.
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
Yeah. Implying that she thinks my death will be me. I get that she's now a god, so human morals don't really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel even for her. No way can I go through with that. Sorry, I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate. However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright. So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
Perfect. Okay, so at this point, maybe she... Hey, Esther? Oh, you... Oh, this is happening again, okay. Sorry, explosions. Well, I can perform Banquet, or I can try and perform Metamorphosis. No, of course, that's Eldritch Mouth. After Eldritch Masquerade will have consequences. Now, I truly want to see what this does. So, I am now permanently in the Masquerade mask, but I do have the other mask, is the thing. Person. Page. No lights. No candles. Oop. I as been. Uh-oh. Can't get rid of the ritual mask to stay on over my masquerade one.
Darling, is everything all right?
Finished with her shower. Yeah, I'm just working on pronunciation. Right in front of me. If I bury my face in this book, she won't notice the mask is fused to my face.
Oh, are you stuck on a word? I can help you sound it out. Let me see the page.
No. I got it. I'm a big boy. Relaying can't be hard to figure out in English.
It would probably be easier to read if the book wasn't upside down, darling.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't read it. Okay, I think I've got it now.
Darling, why are you holding it so close to your face? The font shouldn't be that small.
My eyesight has been going for a while now. Gotta pick up some prescription reading glasses. But I will keep putting it off. Keep putting it off.
I didn't know you need glasses.
I usually wear contacts.
But you aren't wearing them now?
Oh, I guess not. I must have dropped them on the ground somewhere. The last reality.
Darling,
Yes.
put the book down.
Mm.
Now.
Yeah. I'm screwed. Use the masquerade mask on my face. You know, I'll be meeting with Esther. Think. The bathroom.
Darling, open this door.
Uh-oh. That door hold? No telling. If his mask is still on my face when she gets in. So I have no other option. Dig my fingers under the edge of the mask. I'm pulling my fingernails off for mere millimeters of leverage. The mask feels fused to my skin and taking off large chunks of flesh with every pull. Pain is unreal.
What's going on in there? Let me in.
Do or die. Still or die. Deep breath. Pull the mask forward until my skin is taut and there's no more give. Then I...
Why did you lock me out, darling? Heavens below! What happened to you?
I can't even formulate thoughts right now. Whatever happens here, happens.
Is that why you were hiding your face? No, baby. I don't care about any of that. I'm not so shallow that I'd fuss over what you look like.
Oh,
I'm here because I like you, no matter what happens to you. So don't be so self-conscious around me, okay?
pulled it off. Anna,
Shh. Just let me hold you.
too sweet. Sitting right now almost makes tearing off my face worth it. Almost.
Just stay right there until you're mentally prepared to continue.
Okay. I end up blacking out from the pain. Waking up sometime later in my bed. The golden mask was nowhere to be found. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. 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 So, broken heart is a worrying one. Guess that technically counts as doing ritual. Technically. Did she go? She doesn't want to talk to me either. Okay. Okay. Not communion can happen. But being that I've already seen one consequence, I mean, I kind of want to commit, right? Ingredients, red fire candles. You know, make a mistake or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Hold on. Guess I want to make a mistake. In that case, chant. Completed nightly. The room is filled with the mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. Must be a magical component involved here because I see no less than 3 of my favourite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed.
Surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
I think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
That's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
Mm-hmm. What's that? Sounds like groans of murderous anger from outside the door. That from the masked stalkers outside. They've all got masks on their faces. They must be Esther's followers. Or even ex-partners. Then they're groans with jealousy. Makes sense. They've been locked outside all this time. I bet they'd kill for the chance of spending any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
Silk? My blankets are cotton.
Perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead.
Damn, girl. But picky. That uppity. Maybe I'll start with the grapes? I'm gonna feed her princess complex. Acting.
Delightful.
Glad.
Another.
I guess I was saying this out of my hand mouth because fuck knows what's going on with my real mouth at this point. Hey, think I can have another of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, so you won't eat anything my lips have touched either?
Of course not.
You were eyeing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite?
Oh, heavens below, yes. I am pleased by this new attitude of yours, dearest.
Heavens below is a fun little way. That's cute. Casually take a bite out of the cream puff. I'm being a brat now.
What do you think you're doing?
Delicious. It's so good, I've never had anything like it. Also, I think I have sugar in my wounds.
Let me try.
Oh. You want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it?
I don't want it after all.
Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right?
Hey, hold on.
It's really delicious. Nothing tastes better than through a twist of eldritch magic. It's a shame you don't want any of it. What's it going to be? Watch me eat your favourite dessert? Or suffer an indirect kiss?
Give me the cream puff.
Good voice acting. What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
Very well, my king. I'll throw over the other half of the cream puff to your hands. But instead... Normal. Normal. I was hand feeding her. Her lips are really soft. Here's my fingers.
It really is delightful.
Damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I'd do more, but I feel those husks staring yellow daggers in my back. It'd tear my head off if I let this go on. Shouldn't we save some of this for the play? The performance if we eat the entire set, wouldn't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
Okay, so... Indeed. Just let me deal with something quickly. Okay, so if I want to do the consequences part, I want to do this after banquet. I'm punishing a man for his sin. Eclipse. Hold on. We're on banquet. Yep. Cooking. Hungry uninvited chat. Oh no, we have done it. Okay. So the final, which has potentially invited an uninvited guest, I thought, but maybe I'll have to fuck up another more dramatic way at some point. Room well lit, no robes or necklaces. Offering. But of course the offering is, yep, it's still there. Oh, I can't. Unclear if the mask is on, technically, but, I already used up my supplies to cook for Esther. All that's left is leftovers from her banquet.
That's no good, darling.
Mm-hmm.
It's no good to leave dirty dishes out, especially after eating so much.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's important to take your diet seriously. You should be more careful when your health is on the line.
Mm-hmm. Remember that.
This much food. It's surprising that you were able to eat it alone.
Yeah, well, I know I don't look it, but I'm a big eater. Especially with sweets.
You're so interesting, darling. I'm learning something new about you every day.
That's nice. Can't tell if she's onto me, or if she's in denial. Hence, I'm in trouble.
It just can't be helped if you got a sweet tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to feed you the last of it?
Oh, that would be so very kind of you. Oh, the leftovers? I'm good.
It's no good to waste food, darling.
Mm-hmm. No, you were right. I should watch my diet more carefully.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate, as they say.
Yep. Yeah, that's logic that I've been following in this playthrough quite a lot. I'm full.
Make room in your dessert stomach.
Oh. Merciless.
Say ah.
Okay. No.
Huh? You don't want to eat?
Mm,
I wonder if this isn't the food that you like. It sounds like you're saying this was for someone else. But that can't be right. After all, my darling wouldn't secretly be hosting communion with other gods behind my back.
Yeah, no, that would be a really evil fucking thing to do.
Right, darling?
Mm-hmm. Those are dangerous eyes. Got my back against the wall here. Who knows? I have to keep appearances here. Or she'll drag me to oblivion. Have a second thought. I reluctantly unclench my teeth and open my mouth. The juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. Feels gritty, with an unusual texture, covered in thousands of small hairs. Tastes scraggly. I can't even begin to guess what food this used to be. Try to gulp it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. I just bite it in half once, swallow the pieces, might get it down before I gag. If I bite down, it bursts like a tomato, filling my mouth with a sweet juice. It tastes extremely fruity, sort of a pineapple even. That is good. Better than good. It's great. It's godlike nectar, instantly addictive ambrosia. More. I need more. It's too delicious. I have to have just one bite. Seriously, like nothing else. As soon as I swallow, I feel the immediate effects of withdrawal. And memories of any other food fade with utter disgust. The mere thought of ever eating anything else makes my stomach churn. I greedily take another bite, filling my mouth with as much as I can. The smooth nectar bursting for every bite swims around in my mouth, coating every surface. So delicious that it's making my mouth tingle. Bite my cheek. Where do I taste blood? dull tingling suddenly turns into a sharp sting, then into an unbearable burning. My whole mouth feels raw, like I'm gargling acid. Its mouth is being digested. I lurch to spit it out, but my willpower fails me. Just can't bear to spit it out. It's too good. Just a little while longer. Let me chew it. Just a little while longer. Food falls out of my mouth with a splat. There's a heap of bloody viscera. The imagination. I swear I spat out twice as much as I put in my mouth. The horror.
Good boy. You know how much I love to spoil you.
Mm.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
I'm gonna take a nap for you and everything.
You know me so well. But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time. I know what you did. Don't look so surprised. Right before Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling. I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book, as I'm sure you've noticed. So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever and ever. Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
Okay. That was a good date. That date went really well and definitely didn't upset any. Why is that? Oh no. Oh, that was. Oh. Okay. Hit that one. The one that does the final pledge. This one. I think what that unlocked in me was fear. Mary. Eclipse. No light besides open window. Which I'm gonna have to do in the same room as you. Oh, my turtle's fine. Damn the night. Morrow scornful, wicked morning, unremorseful. I don't know why I fucked up. But it's nice chance to check the chart. Quick, still worth it. Masquerade. Act 2 performed. Right. I forgot the robes. Shit.
Exquisite.
Yep, so, it looks like I'm gonna have to, oh, I have to do that scene again. Oh, it hasn't loaded me doing the Metamorphosis one either. So I actually have picked the most complex route and then fucked it up. Center Richard Nexus, headpiece, ceremony knife. I'm gonna have to speed through this to get back to where I was. It's a shame that they let you just save rather than reloading a remove poster shit. It didn't kill me. I mean, thank goodness Etna is way more forgiving than the Queen, the King in Yellow. Okay. Tear off my face. Owie. Now doing this will... Oh, well lit. I miss my wife. Yep. Fortunately, Nanetta really likes me. But, whatever that did do something bad to my other friend. I think they may have forgotten to have the missing eyes here. That's a minor thing to note. That's a minor thing. It's an edge case. But, fuck. And that one, I can go straight to Final Pledge, which will do something at least. But, done this. Fine robes and a mask. Mask which I technically not take off. Okay. No light besides open window. And that has seemingly made Letna disappear. Oh, okay. No light beside windows. Robes and mask worn. Damn the night. Horror scornful. Wicked morning. Unremorseful. Why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations and the daylights I have killed, why is it only still, us only still? Why were my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so livid at your actions that permitted this result truly befitted to a hunger such as thine? Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh.
Wretched guest, you come to mock me for bemusement thou wast hawking. And so, in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart. Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart, leave naught else in the whole world or part.
I wear no mask, no witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow whose long shadow's on your tail, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Fatally injures the host. Draw thy blade for mine contusion. My life reaches its conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. Indeed you were the king. Why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes. I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see, and you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt you till with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to your till. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, ye heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of your till. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark your till. That your invitations quill brought the king to black your till.
Goodbye. Blech. Dead.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Simple voices make up the cacophony of cheering out. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles! Aren't you proud of yourself?
Why? I didn't use a stage knife. I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will.
I figured.
Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
I actually promised two. You mean the mooches you promised? Plural. You said you'd give me two.
Even now, that's really all you can think about. Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound, and you're worried about smooches? You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
Ah. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, the yellow sign is the last one. Been stabbed. I'm bleeding out. Host expires, last verse kills audience, king exits. Yep. Host expires, last verse kills audience. King exits, recast role of host, begin the play anew. The yellow sign is only visible or drawable to those who have witnessed or performed the King in Yellow play. Last verse kills audience. Yep. Which means we probably didn't do it correctly, but, you know, it is a draw those who witnessed or performed the King in Yellow play. When expose the yellow sign and wishing to perform the play, the King in Yellow will cause permanent, irreversible obsession with the King, her court, and Carcosa. Obsession persists after death. You are content to spend your life with the king. Dim all lights, leaving your window open, and light black fire candles. This will allow otherworldly images to reveal themselves. Draw the shape below, without the X. The X clearly being what stops this book from being destroyed, I guess, is that we've slightly tweaked it. Right. Now you see, here's the thing though. This is hard because I'm probably going to have to do this all again, and I'm basically being like, this is yet again the requirement to choose. None of these are perfect, but... Despite everything, yeah. I've like incubus in me. I'm doing it again. Here's the thing, this probably fulfills the play dying thing. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna die for real after this. It's the right time, you know? Oh. That takes the book from my hands.
We need to talk.
Oh, this is gonna fucking quit me.
I wanted to apologize for being so nasty to you earlier. Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you. I just wanted to have the best groundwork for a happy future together, so I thought I could scare you straight. But now I know that's not possible. Not here, not now. You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago.
Hmm. Yeah.
So, let's break up.
What? Oh, she can break up with you. Oh. No. I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can have an unhealthy, failing relationship.
Hmm.
So, I'll go back to sleep. Before billions die, for my sake.
Where we go from here? Left after today.
Tomorrow, silly.
Taking the book with you too?
I'm just giving it back to Moo. It's not like I'll have a need for it. Hopefully this book never finds its way back to your world. For your sake, and mine. I'll handle the book, but if you survive, could you throw out the rest of these summoning artifacts? It's no good to keep things that remind you of me, you know?
Fuck. Sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window. Maybe let in some light.
Okay, wrong voice line, but thanks for the good times you had. You've had one smooch, goodbye.
Maybe there's still a chance for us. In reality, far from this one. But the best I can do in this one is spare you.
Gonna kill me?
No, I am going to kill you.
Hmm.
To spare you from the
Oh.
slow, agonizing end. I'm sparing you the pain of being alive when the fog lifts and reality sets in.
Yeah. That seems fair.
You won't have to live to see the consequences of the spells you've already completed.
Yeah.
At least this way, you won't feel a thing.
Yeah.
Goodbye, darling. It was fun.
Yeah. Oh, there's a smooch button. I forgot. Till we meet again. Okay, so checking how these worked. Okay, so like it seems that there's like, so I didn't manage to do the okay, so really it's like you can do either the one where you're doing this timeline, then you do hers, I guess, or let's go. Act 3 performed.
Oh, listen to the...
Which has technically put me in a timeline where I've only smooched her. Then I go speed run through the then I'm going to speed run through the here's we did the mouth. Yep. Yet again, we're going to have to tear our face off for a toxic relationship. Winch. Oh.
Yes, darling?
This doesn't feel good to do. If that makes sense. This in fact feels real bad to do. Which, you know, a lot of games do cheating subplots, which are less effective than this. Oh, lights on for this one. Yeah. Yep, do this, and this, because I've done it that way, has somehow fucked over the yellow sign thing as well. I do need to perform the yellow sign again. Version. I've already been stabbed throughout all of this, I guess. This timeline. Dim lights, only Blackfire candles. Otherwise, it'll just reveal themselves. Draw the shape. Then the Blackfire reveals secrets. Oh. Are there any other secrets they reveal from in the play? It does seem that the Blackfire does add this one. The yellow sign. Hold on, reveals secret. It reveals secrets. Except that one was one of 3. Except I already did one of those, so... Well, I found another secret. Let's see if there's a secret in... Do I have to do all 3 of them in one timeline, maybe? That would be... Or maybe there's 3 secrets in each timeline that... Yeah. It was open.
Behold, the yellow sign.
They're both in one room.
Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I am entropy, disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
Oh. Oh no. Some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
She's deliberately breaking up. She's trying to break up our relationship. Because I'm a key point in this reality now. Oh. I'm evil, people. I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things.
She is deliberately sabotaging her sister's relationship. Jesus Christ, what a horrible person!
Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards.
Oh, she doesn't even fucking like us. Jesus.
At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work.
Well, maybe you should have fucking stopped me then. Jesus.
All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta, gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
Husks. Leading from their chest onto their elegant robes. Just like people.
Why? Because it's what I do.
No, I mean, why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third wheeling our moment here? Kick them out.
Huh? Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign?
Well, maybe it's because we did something
Were
about...
you unaffected? Did the spell fail?
I don't feel any different.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me!
I already was since I first saw you. That's why your little spell didn't work.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
He proposing to me? I accept.
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
That's a sort of marriage. Yeah, that just sounds like marriage. Fuck.
No! I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time. A servitude unlike
That sounds like
anything
marriage
on
to me.
Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else.
No, we have that on Earth. It's called marriage.
It's different!
It's not.
Is too!
How so?
It means no freedom. Forever. You are only permitted to do as I say.
I mean, this is going to be a heterosexual marriage joke as well, isn't it? Yep.
And it means preparing every single one of my meals for me, whenever I so wish.
I mean, that can be part of the marriage, yeah, sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude. You'll never be free of me so long as you live.
I mean, we got divorces, but like, until death do us part even.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, but you're literally just describing being married. Like, conceptually at least. There are some things that can get around that, but you know. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married.
Dearest,
Terrific.
you shouldn't. I stole you away. I ruined your relationship with Lynetta.
I heard you from the beginning. Well, you broke up with Netta in the other reality, actually. Oh, that's coming up as well.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly. You're just trying to act all smooth, so I give you your second smooch.
Save it for our wedding day.
You can't be serious.
She does not like you, my guy. He was serious. Okay. Stupid. Fucking stupid. So I guess that's probably what happens when you don't do everything perfectly on that timeline. Maybe? Because I did get a bad heart. When does she kiss you on the head? I think it's pre-Eldritch Mouth, right?
Simply
I'm going to do one last thing. Yeah, kiss you on your head. You've now got 2 books. Let's summon Lynetta without removing the lipstick from my head to see what happens. Curtains, bedside lamp, lights. And the dark room. The room is dark. No, not you. Red fire. Poo. Look at the fact I have lipstick on my head. Need necklace, shit. Bibbidi poo. This is probably not good for you. Mortal for what purpose you?
Darling, it's you!
I don't know. Yeah, despite everything. Yep. Nothing. That's it. I'm gonna go here, but you tell me what happened to me, to that world we dated in.
That reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
So I thought. Then why am I still here? Why did I survive?
Yours? I'm still. Everything in its.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I was not dreaming at once. Yeah. Sister stuff. Don't have a great relationship with her.
Absolutely not! We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis.
Actually, the girls be awkward.
Darling, what's that on your forehead?
Yay. What's what?
It looks like a lipstick mark. That's not from another god, is it, darling? Because if it is, well, you die here.
Oh. Oh wait. Did Esther leave a kiss mark on my face when she kissed me? I should have checked the mirror before I summoned Letna. It's
It's what?
Lunetta even, sorry. There was a column missing on that one. Man, just bullshit it.
Say something.
It's ritual.
Ritual paint?
Yeah, it's on the steps needed for your rituals.
Oh, really?
He's read the book, man. Yeah.
Which ritual?
Uh-oh. It's a secret.
I'm going to pretend that this lipstick mark came from a human girlfriend, so that I can spare you. But from now on, if you contact another god, I swear I'll stop being so sweet. Okay?
Oh. You wouldn't? Well, hold on. You wouldn't care if I had a human girlfriend?
Of course not. Why would I care about that? When it's a race against other gods to amass as many followers as possible, expecting your followers to be celibate is a bad move.
Okay.
For Grammy Roxanne, it's actually a requirement that you start a big family, or you get excommunicated from her following.
This comes with some implications of how this world's cosmology works. Grandma Roxanne? Roxanne! Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm sure you've heard of her. She's got the most followers out of any of us. She's the black goat of the woods, or the mother goddess of fertility.
Ah, interesting. Because this isn't the only game in the franchise, and there is, in fact, a game with a black goat as one of the dateable options. Possibly the only dateable options. So I guess we can date her grandma in a future entry in the game. I will. You know, someone buys me the grandma dating game, I'll play it. Looks at me back her young. Okay, she's got the... In the original, she's a Lovecraft name. Right, got it. Fertility goddess, you say?
No funny ideas, mister. There's no telling what I'd do if you cheated on me with a family member.
I would, in fact, like to find out what that would cause, to be honest. Mister. Looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. Good to see her right now if I wanted to. Now I should work through Lent spells again. Yep. Do Eldritch Hand again, it says. Okay. Now, I'm presuming this will be a non-standard game over. Window open. Okay, I guess no. I guess that doesn't do a non-standard game over. I was expecting a non-standard game over, I'll be honest. Which is why I thought I'd do it quick. Yeah, so there's yeah, perfect way through is Awakening Redux. Most messy for... So I think maybe the other two, because this is the doing it correctly one. This is the one where you're closest to sister. So it goes messiest, second messiest, least messy. So this, I guess, is the messiest I could have made that. If I went pure Esther, I guess I'd probably get brainwashed. That's probably this ending. And then I'm not sure about what these ones would be. If I go to the main menu quick,
First date.
I have in fact found 2 secrets. So I'm surprised that thing I did that was trying to invite uninvited guests did not work for this one. But
Sucker for love. First date.
I don't think there's gonna be enough of this game outside of the remaining stuff to hold on. Yeah, that's not a Japanese flag, that's a different language. I'm sorry, I can't tell. And maybe this game was made in this translation to Chinese, maybe? For some reason? Odd decisions. It's late, I should not continue this stream at this point. But there's a part of me that's like... I don't know. Said I do be quiet after a point as well, and I'm just like... There's no achievements. I've just opened the guides. Oh yeah, that is visible. Sorry, I forgot I set be visible. I see that they've I see that Steam is being normal. Of course. Okay, so yeah, there is a third date you can unlock by doing the secrets, I guess. Let's... Walkthrough's gonna do it. I guess this official guide will probably cover the secrets. Oh my god, she's fucking Nyanlafatep. Fucking. Yeah, so. And this quick. Do these. Okay, so there's a few paths in that one as well. I don't know about those. The Esther chapter, okay, so if you broke up Lunetta in the first chapter, you can do the secret path for that. Do of them and swap back to Lunetta. Do the rest of Lunetta and the end zone ending. Okay. Okay, so there is a pure Lunetta. That's right, there's a... Yeah. Okay, so you can... I thought that was what I... Hold on. They refer to that as the end zone ending. I don't think what's left will fill a 4-hour stream, basically. Because meet again, that's not friend zone. So maybe there's a separate ending? Yeah, there's an end where you can... This is a confusing game, I'm finding. Try to find the things. I think maybe this is a...
Sucker for love. First date.
I don't know what to do, basically. I'm in a place where I'm like... I really do want to just, like... see the remaining things, but, like... the game might not be long enough to do that. I was hoping the guide would just show me the fucking secrets, honestly. Hold on. Okay, I'm just like... oh, there's an official guide. Yes, this is definitely one the guide that just got copy-pasted to fucking Steam with spoiler tags. So there's a... yep, so... Unspeakable Horror is one of the secrets. Okay. Okay, so I think it might be the order you do them in as well might be related. Also, all the ends are puns. Of course. Okay, we've got the secret. Okay, so there's like a... okay, I'm getting confused. Sorry about this, everyone. I guess that maybe... open the curtain. Okay, so you can get them to talk. It's in a specific point. So I'm going to do that. Yes. Okay. We've done Metamorphosis.
Whoa, handsome.
This has happened. Open the curtains.
Huh? Darling, who?
Dearest.
Uh-oh.
My sister? You did it!
Oh dear.
Well, this time I haven't actually done anything to betray you
Look
yet.
at me, darling! What's going on?
Well, obviously your darling has been playing us for fools.
Estia! No!
I thought I had you wrapped around my finger. To think you broke your vow of fealty for this slovenly understudy.
Esther, I knew you were a bedazzled, dime-a-dozen hussy that beds the first illiterate ass-kisser that'll sit through your little skits, but I expected better from you, darling! Did you really think you were just going to date two outer gods at the same time and get away with it?
Well, yes. I think that was in fact his plan.
Hold on, did you just call the King in Yellow a skit? It is a composition of theatrical genius that a Philistine like you couldn't appreciate if you had another 1,000-year sleep to mull it over. But if my play is too cultured for your tragically unrefined sensibilities, perhaps you've heard the one about the watery tart who never gets a second date. That one is true comedy.
Oh.
You uppity little...
Calm down, you two. It's enough of me to go around. Can't we all just smooch and make up? That's not gonna work, is it? Worth it. Okay, there are several additional endings that would require me to do a thing, and I think... Yeah, I think it's probably time for the... I think that's a good note to end on, maybe. Best end we're going to get for now, at least. Right, so I will probably do another stream of this at some point. And by that I mean I don't fucking know what I'll be doing next, actually, because fucking okay. Also, now my post is visible to me. What the fuck did Blue Sky play at? Weird. Yeah, no, I am gonna quickly make sure I'm raiding someone before this gets too late. I think... Okay, so intended next stream should be... I'm kind of... I don't remember. I'm trying to be more scheduled. It'll probably be Tuesday, I think. That's right, next Tuesday. And that will either be the sort of epilogue for the Pokemon stuff, or it'll be another episode of this, where I wrap up the loose ends on this one. Because, you know, I'll probably use a guide for it. Just, I'll look it up, I'll work out what I need to do, and I'll do it on stream, basically. And because the thing with the Pokemon epilogue is that there's some fucking shit that needs doing in Pokemon Z2A that might be a bit of a pain in the ass. And I do not know for sure how long that's going to take. I'll be honest. Like, that's a whole load of shit. I'm just going to go through things. All sorts of options of people to raid today, as per always. And yet again, I am always fucking torn on who to do these things, or especially as there's not, like, really an obvious person to go through after the horny dating sim. Let's go Eos. Let's raid Space Goddess Eos. That's friend name of Eos. That is... The channel you are shouting out doesn't exist. Well, that's annoying, because I thought that my friend existed, but, I probably typoed it. Hold on. I'll use copy-paste. Yeah. As I said, hopefully the next stream will be Tuesday. Who fucking knows? And my raid message is gonna have to be something. Hold on, yeah, do the shield quick. Eldritch Zoe. Zoe, go do the Discord and the Blue Sky. I'm trying to do things. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Eos is good. Friend of Eos. I need a raid message. Fuck, shit, fuck. I wish I had a clapping emote. No, I can't clap cheeks. Fuck. Smooch those horrors, everyone. Smooch those horrors. That's the... I'm sorry I can't copy paste it. I'm running out of time. Bye. Fuck, I'm so bad at raids. Bye, everybody. Oh, jeez.